I know that to be true, because I know my wife likes it and her boyfriend likes it too. They call me Destiny the Khuck, but listen to my song. I'll tell you what it's like to have a 3.5-inch dong. Oh, cuckoldry, oh, cuckoldry, oh, cuckoldry, oh, cuckoldry. You went and made a cook right out of me. Oh, cuckoldry, oh, cuckoldry, oh, cuckoldry, oh, cuckoldry. My wife is in the next room getting plied by BBC. My wife went out to meet some friends to get what she was needing. I never knew she'd bump into the soyest boy of Sweden. He cucked me time and time again. I knew something was wrong when I realized I'd been paying for his apartment all along. Oh, cuckoldry, oh, cuckoldry, oh, cuckoldry, oh, cuckoldry. You went and made a cook right out of me. Oh, cuckoldry, oh, cuckoldry, oh, cuckoldry, oh, cuckoldry. My wife is in the next room getting plied by BBC. My wife went out to meet some friends. I said I wouldn't be sad. I never knew she'd bump into an Arabian D-good Chad. I knew that something had gone wrong. She was staring at his crotch. Turns out he had a 15-incher and they made me fucking watch. Oh, cuckoldry, oh, cuckoldry, oh, cuckoldry, oh, cuckoldry. You went and made a cook right out of me. Oh, cuckoldry, oh, cuckoldry, oh, cuckoldry, oh, cuckoldry.
let the signal slip. Every line a curveball, every take a spin. Life's too short for a polished grin.
Life's a janky live stream, better say it with your chest. Every pixel a punchline, every moment a shot. When the internet gets weird, you take the best of the rot. Real talk, no frills, every take a spark. Find the gold in the noise like the fuse in the dark. I'm the glitch in the algorithm, cracking the code. Laughing in the chaos, let the good times overload.
Straight from the gut, Khuck cast in the mix. Laugh through the chaos, let the signal slip. Every line a curveball, every take a spin. Life's too short for a polished grin.
Hit the live button, let the chaos fly. Find the truth in the pixels, let the punchlines collide. No retakes, no rewind, just a moment in time. Hit record, hit the gas, hit the punch. Find the gun.
Every line a curveball, every take a spin. Life's too short for a polished grin.
Well, I'm taking my time, I'm just moving on. You forget about me after I've been gone. And I take what I find, I don't want no more. It's just outside of your front door.
They wanna rush in, cause a stampede. No handles, flying like a banshee. They use cheat codes, but we don't cheat though. No cliff notes, homie, we don't need those.
I'm just moving on. Well, I'm taking my time, I'm just moving on. Well, I'm taking my time, I'm just moving on. Well,
Come on, come on, come on, come on, and just take the high road. I'm trying to fly though, wanna touch the sky, but still lie low. Never watered down, even with the hydro. Vaporize the hate so I don't have to keep my eyes low. Hit eyes low, get it in Norway. Cleanse palates with the callous man sorbet. Doorways open up, yup, more cake. Soon enough the sweet turns sour, more court dates. We burn it down though, and just live it up. It sucks ass when they ask about a living trust. I don't have one, cause I don't have shit. And when I do, I'm probably gonna just stash it. It takes time for the interest to make sense. It makes sense for the linguist to invest. I've been blessed with a brain and some rhythm. Those hairs too square, I'm the tortoise and I'll win it. Come on.
I'm just moving on. You forget about me after I've been gone. And I take what I find, I don't want no more. It's just outside of your front door.
Get on the plane, but no carry carry-ons, but we carry hope. No politics, but y'all should probably vote. Don't involve me, I live for the stereo. Right side, left side, middle path, adios. No label when you living independent. Rent is too damn high for my pension. Like the lottery, the way it just rubs off. Opposite of Jimmy McMillan, I take the gloves off. And take some cheap shots, waiting for the beatbox. I'm throwing down harder than the dude who beat Brock. I'm more able though, but still murderous.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the Khuck. I am your host, Mrs. Khuck. Hello, everyone. Happy Monday. How are y'all doing tonight? Hope everybody is doing good. Hope everyone is doing good. I am very tired, but we're going to get through tonight, chat. Well, as best as we can, anyway, without me getting very angry or very upset. We'll see what happens. Hi, everyone. Hello. Oh, nice, Nintendo Mill. That's good. Good. Hello, Reese. Hello, Cinemation, Nintendo Mill, Metal Man Zero, Wookie, Blue Jay. Saw Soul in here a minute ago. Abyssal. What's going on? Hope everyone's doing good. Oh, man. Feels like it's been a minute. I know, right? Even though the last stream was only Thursday, which I know seems like forever ago now, but yeah, so, yeah. Oh, and hello, Kangalup, I'm sorry. Hello, how are you? How's Johnny, by the way? I was going to ask you about that. I'm glad you're here. I just thought of that. Hopefully I can finally run some GameCube games. Oh, nice. Nice. So yeah, chat, before we officially get started, I have something for you, chat. I have something for you. Now, for most of you know this, so I'm just going to show it. Something got done tonight, chat, that I got sent earlier before stream. Would anyone like to see it? This special thing that I have here. Playing Fork Night, that's funny. I've heard it called Fork Night, Fork Knife. I've heard it called everything, pretty much everything under the sun, but that's funny. I have a certain something for everybody. Are we ready? Here we go. There you go, chat. There you go. It is officially done. Yes. I am so excited. Rodding sent it to me right before stream. Or a little bit before stream, and I was so excited. It is finally here, chat. It is finally here. The goal art is official. Let's fucking go. Blue Jay, you know what? He started it. I wouldn't if he didn't start it, alright? If he didn't come up with him being stuck in the goddamn dryer and all this other nonsense, then he would, then none of this would have happened, which I'm very, kind of sad for, and I'm very glad that this happened, but yeah, so there you go, chat. There you go. The goal art is officially here. I am so excited. 07 to Rotting, yes, absolutely. For her wonderful work on this. She is amazing. Please go commission her. Please. She does amazing stuff. Most of you probably know her from Cope and Seas from Beckett. She's made a lot of different things for Beckett throughout the lives, and she's still working on some Beckett stuff, I think. She's just amazing. Go do all the things. Okay? Go commission her. Go do all the things. Please and thank you. So... Anyway, end rant. Alright here, chat. Are we ready for more Jar Tent? Are we ready? Oh, dear God in heaven. Now, I kept saying, one more video jar, and everyone else I think was saying this too.
His dick was out!
Metal Man 87 super chatted $5. Well, let's get started toward the goal then.
Oh, thank you, Metal Man, for the 5. I appreciate it. Yes, let's go. I gotta add my mic to the thing so I can talk during it. But In fact, you know what, chat? Let me do that right now. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Okay, I just had to add my mic to the source. So there you go, chat. There you go. All right, cool. Cool. Oh, I'm so excited. I can't believe it's ready. Okay, anyway. All right, back to this video. Dear God in heaven. I got wind of this yesterday when I was actually getting ready for bowling. Toastify went live, and he was talking about this, and he was reacting to said video, and I had no idea what this was. I just knew that it was Jar related. I thought that he was reacting to maybe Jar's response from a couple weeks ago. I didn't know. And then I see that it's a brand new video that Jar had dropped like the day before or something. And I'm like, you've got to be fucking kidding me. And of course, it's about Ponder. Now, chat, for those that know and have been following along, especially on this channel here and there, who is in hot water right now, or who just became known, I should say, more so well known to be in hot water over these last couple of weeks? I'll wait. Ponder, right? Yeah. Oh, gee, Jar, I wonder why you're making this video about her. Oh, gee, Jar, I wonder why you're making content off of her and, doing all of this nonsense. Oh, gee. Color me fucking shocked when I saw that it was actually Jar talking about Ponder. Oh, my God, I wonder why Ponder's name keeps coming up, chat. Fucking hell. And I've seen bits and pieces of this from watching Toastify's reaction to it a little bit. Oh my God. It's once in the chat if you've seen this or heard of this already. Maybe you guys haven't seen it, but once in the chat if anyone here has seen or heard of this already. Just one more video and he wins. True. Okay. Again, I haven't seen the whole thing, but the bits and pieces that I did catch yesterday before bowling, oh my God. It's awful. So, once in the chat if you're ready to watch this, chat. I'm scared. I fell asleep last night. Oh yeah, Yen went live about this. Well, she went live like at 1 a.m. for me, and at that point I was passed out. So I was very much asleep when I got the notification this morning after I got up to see that she went live. Hello, Blake. At this point, we need a 1 emote. Oh, you know what? Reset's not a bad idea. I don't know, though. I need more members in order to upload another one. I would need more members. I don't know. How many do I need? Because YouTube is stupid and won't let you just upload emotes on a whim because they're fucking dumb. Let's see. Hold on. How many do I need? Yen's voice is lovely to fall asleep to. Aw, that's sweet. Here. I know I don't need that many. Do I? Let me see. Okay, well, it says here that I need 10 more members. Oh, thank you, Reese, for the gifted memberships. Okay, now I need 9. Thank you for the gifted member.
Sol and Luna super chatted $5. Sol needs to have been here in order to watch Jar and he's not here. Crying face emoji, crying face emoji, crying face emoji. Scary stories are not for poor Sol.
Oh, Sol, I'm sorry. Well, you know what? We will try to be here for you as much as we can. So, more members and I'll make the emote. Oh, let's go. Let's go. You heard it here now, chat. I forgot to DM you about the aliens. Wookie, you're evil. Oh! Metal Man for 5 gifted. Thank you. Thank you so much. Woohoo! Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't know. I'll have to check after stream how much we need now. Hold on. Based, 100%. Yes, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Metal Man, and thank you to Reese for your gifted memberships. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. I don't know if it'll update now. Let me see. I don't know. The membership tier for badges and stuff is so weird. I don't think that it uploaded yet. Oh, yeah, it did. Damn, that worked quick. Yeah, we need 4 more, chat. That's funny. 4 more members, and then I can upload it. That'd be great. Yeah, okay. Somebody mentioned something about tomorrow being the fucking rapture. What the hell? Why tomorrow? Of all why? Hi, Loki. I was asking that earlier because I think it was Sharon. Sharon had mentioned it in the Discord, and I'm like, why tomorrow? Of all what? Of all days. I didn't understand why. I was like, okay. Just go with it sometimes. Oh, but thank you. Thank you for your memberships, chat. I do, by the way. I know that I owe you a members only stream at some point. This week is looking to be a bit rough. So, I don't know. We'll see what we can do. I don't know. You know what I might do? You know what I might do, though, chat, actually? I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll see. We'll see when we can do it. I don't want to say and it fall through and me feel bad, so let's see. Yes, I do owe you guys a members only stream at some point. But we've had such awesome content be coming our way, chat, that I didn't want to make it members only and be shellfish. I wanted to, share the wealth, I guess. I don't know. But we'll figure out something for it, I promise. Oh, real quick, before we do begin, I'm so sorry. I forgot to mention this earlier, too. We have some wonderful videos that are up on the channel that were just uploaded over the weekend and over the last couple of days. Ash from the Op Block has done amazing stuff, of course. We love her. She's done all the thumbnails and the video uploads. She's amazing. She's fantastic. Go check her out, too, if you haven't already. Go support her. We have the Review Tech USA Dark Secrets, the one with Tipster and British Runner. Create the dad camera story, Gaming Otter, learning about the birdie lore. We have Zeldacast episode 21 when we go into the Ocarina map and we go into the market. That was a lot of fun. Boblax, we have the Boblax call that was uploaded as well too when he called in shortly after reacting to him and Jar's phone call. And then we have Mitch, where we watched his cartoon. That one was just uploaded earlier today, I believe. So yeah, that's all that we've got a couple more that I think we're working on trying to get uploaded to you guys here soon. I think that there's like 2 or 3 more. I don't know. I got to double check. But no, Reese, she's an additional thumbnail artist. Reese, you know I love you. Come on now, Reese. Don't do that to me. But yeah, so Ash has been doing fantastic stuff, and I really appreciate all that she has done. So thank you. Huge shout out to Ash. Anyway, all right, I'm done ranting and raving here. All right, let's get to the video here, chat, shall we? I know you're joking. I know. You're fine. Reese, I know you well enough by now to know that I don't take you very seriously when it comes to that kind of thing, because number one, you would probably call me out in the chat, but you would first DM me, okay? I know that much. All right? I mean, you wouldn't be afraid to call me out in the chat, but still. I mean, am I wrong? Oh, gosh. I'm done. All right. Okay. Let's get to this here, shall we? Where did it go? Okay.
Drama, I mean.
God, I'm scared. Okay, I'm gonna have to put this at 1.2, 1.5 or something. I have a feeling. Oh, I'm scared, chat. I'm scared. Yeah, exactly. You call me DM slurs in the DMs first. Yeah, exactly. I know my Reese. I know. Oh, God. Okay, I'm scared. All right. This is going to be very, very painful. Oh, God. No, I am not ready, Wookie. I am not ready in the slightest. I'm scared. I've heard that this is god awful, and okay, all right, here we go.
No matter how perfect someone may seem, everyone has skeletons in their closet. Ponder Sprocket started in the SCC, which stands for Sideshow Commentary Community.
Happy birthday!
The community is even older than the gameplay commentary community, but most people don't know that because they never really became big. Before they had originally drawn avatars, they used characters from media. Most of the time, they didn't even use PNGs of these characters. This community is almost as old.
Oh yeah, I heard about that too, Blake. Yeah, I was actually gonna mention that. So apparently, for those of you who don't know, the Lio last night made a stream responding to this video. Now, I don't know, I haven't seen all of it. I caught the last like 10 minutes of the stream last night because of course I was out bowling and I didn't get a chance to watch. But I'm curious on how that's going to play out. Yeah, I would love to see I would love to see that whole stream. Cuz Julie was there too. And I'm going to be very curious to see what he has to say about this. It's going to be very interesting. By the way, real quick, just to give you a heads up, there's some poorly censored. Oh, fucking hell. Okay. Thank you, Abyssal.
As YouTube itself. A lot of people came and went over the years, but none of them have stuck around longer than Ponder. Even before I started my first channel CO author, she was around. I even joined a Google Hangout with her before anyone knew who we were. She showed me this cute little Batman Superman animation she did, and it made me realize that she had genuine talent. Unfortunately, she wasted it. But before I get into all the bad stuff Ponder Sprocket has...
Really? Really? Yen has the timestamps? Okay. Right, my brother in Christ. Exactly. Really? Dude. Oh my god. How fucking deranged are you? Oh wait, it's you. But I also heard something else. I'm not sure when it comes up here too, chat. But he mentioned something. Okay, this little part got... Well, I don't know if... Yeah, I'm not going to spoil it. One little part that we'll get to soon, I think... we'll talk more about, but there's this one little part got spoiled for me, and we'll get into it when it comes up, and I'll explain. So, Yen had the timestamps. Okay. For when the thing popped up. Okay, you know what? Let me look real quick. Actually, fuck you, Jar. You can wait another minute. So then that way I know to look out for that. For the showing of the corn? Is that what you're referring to, Metal Man? Yeah, because no one wants to see that, and I'd rather not. I'm good. Okay. Alright, let's see. Okay, I'm looking at Ian's stream. Give me a second. Okay. Okay, hold on, let me see. Let's see in the comments here. Okay, well, I see a comment. Okay. So I see a comment that apparently it comes up at 44:05. Does that sound about right? What'd you do, Wookie? Ew! Blech. Blech. Daily timeout. Jesus, Wookie. You know what? Just because... Oh, fucking hell. He used parts of Julie's vid, but does not link their video in the description. Doesn't even link their GoFundMe. Doesn't surprise me. Jar only links the GoFundMe for his friend's family business and Akumu's videos. I am not surprised by that at all. Not one bit. No. Color me shocked, Abyssal. Color me shocked. And yeah, Metal Man, shit. From what he's been done with Jar for quite some time now. Good for him. Fucking hell. This is just, okay, so 4405. Okay, I gotta write that down. Because knowing me, I'm gonna forget. Yeah, I imagine he didn't have much positive things to say either. Yeah, I think somebody mentioned it earlier. Lio told Jar to go unalive himself or to be, yeah, that happened. So I'm curious to see what happens with that. Which I'm not surprised by in the slightest that Lio would say something like that. So, because again, has every right to be upset with him, 100%, among other things. So, and of course, I would imagine that Lio's name gets brought up into this because Lio's name gets brought up into everything. So, I'm curious as to, yeah, okay, all right, okay, oh God, I'm scared. Oh, Chad, I'm scared. Okay, here we go.
Has done, it should be noted that Ponder has done a lot of good things, and they shouldn't just be discounted because of her mistakes, such as her helping to expose Cosmodor, defending Spoctor back when he was innocent, along with Dolly Guts as well. I think we all need to give her a hand for that one.
That's very funny, but this is serious!
Because of this, tons of people have looked up to Ponder as a guiding light despite her protest. She was put on a pedestal, and a lot of people saw her as an objective person.
Despite her protest? What? I don't know about all that. Yes, I did. I put it at 1.5, Middleman. Should I put it at 1.25? Do we want it at 1.25? I put it at 1.5 for a reason, but if we want it at 1.25, that's fine. Fear is waking up to find Jar has made a defense video on you. So true. By the way, I'm waiting for Vincent Martin's other video to pull up. I'm waiting for his other video to be posted or whatever, or for it to pull up on my timeline. I'm waiting for it. That's going to be interesting, I'm sure. Probably full of fucking mumbo jumbo there, too. Maybe slow down if other people... Okay. You know what? Because I don't want to... Knowing me, I don't want to have to do that. I'll just put it at 1.25. It's fine. Oh, Lorenzo is free, apparently. Oh. Well, that's good. Oh, my God. Jesus Christ.
According to herself, she didn't really like the spotlight, but she wouldn't be in the center of everything if she didn't make videos on things that were guaranteed to get her a lot of views. She really milked the first...
What? Wait a minute. Back up a second.
And a lot of people saw her as an objective person. According to herself, she didn't really like the spotlight, but she wouldn't be in the center of everything if she didn't make videos on things that were guaranteed to get her a lot of views. She really milked the...
Okay. Well, what's your point? Yeah. Yeah, these videos were from... 2 of them are from 7 years ago. The other one, Down the Spoctor Hole Part 2, is from 6 years ago. I mean, and okay. Hello, Liquid Dylan. Welcome. Context, she defended Spoctor from false... Yes, prior to the flash drive. Yes. Yes, Liquid Dylan, yes. Yeah, I know that she did that. But, and okay, that was kudos to her for doing that at the time. Not taking that away from her, but what, Jar, you're an idiot. You're an idiot. What is wrong with her making videos to get views? You do it. You're doing it. This video alone has 4.8K. What? And saying that she milked Spoctor? Yeah, thank you, Liquid Dylan. Yes, T-Moss Boss. Got a name for you there, Jar. T-Moss Boss, you fucking hypocrite. How many videos did you make on him? Oh, God.
The first doctor drama, and the Madame drama for as much as she could. And when I say she milked
As much... Oh, bro, as much as she could? You are fucking dumb, Jar. She had more videos about it, but some of them are gone now. Okay, yes, that's something to criticize her for. And yes, that's something that I caught up with today, actually. I watched Akumu's video that he posted about 2 weeks ago about a Spectre update. I don't know if any one of you have seen it, but I did watch that a little bit today. And apparently, from what I gathered in the Akumu video that got posted, what is the name of that? Hold on, I can tell you. It was like an update on Ponder or something like that. Let me see. Sorry, Akumu. I wanted to just get the name right. Okay, hold on. Yeah, here we go. It was TTR, Ponder Sprocket, Info Galore, and Summary that he posted about 2 weeks ago, like I mentioned, sorry. And in that video, he gave some rather interesting tidbits as to what Ponder is doing as far as comments in her comment section, hiding them and different things like that, and other creators within, I guess, over the last couple of weeks, since word has gotten out that Ponder is not what she claimed to be, and different creators are coming out saying that they were friends with her or giving their statements on it, different things like that. So, yeah, if any one of you haven't seen it already, I highly suggest going to watch it. I thought about reacting to it at some point, but I figured that since we're talking about Jar tonight, might as well just talk about this video. But, yeah, just for a little bit of backstory in case you want to know or just curious or haven't seen it already, go check it out. But yeah, so. Good Lord. Can you do a Mexican accent like they can border? No, I cannot, Wookie, and no, I will not. Even if I could, I will not. No.
the Madame drama, I mean she really milked it. Whether it was her intention or not, Ponder caused harassment to be sent to a minor for over 4 years, despite how many times
Okay, the minor was Akumu. He was 16 when the drama of Madam versus Slimer started, and it lasted until he was at least 20 years old. Okay, yes, I know that Akumu was a minor when this was going on. Yes, he was 16, yes. But what I want to know is that if what Jar is saying here is true. I'm just curious. Yeah, keep in mind Jar collaborated with the people harassing Akumu like Fuchsia Butters. Yeah. Mm-hmm. So, here's my question then. Again, do you think that this is some type of own here, Jar? If it is true, which it sounds like it probably is, what does that matter? You've done the exact same fucking thing. Listen, I may not know everything when it comes to the ACC, SEC stuff, okay? I'm learning as we all go, all you well know, chat. I've been trying my best to learn as we go, if the time calls for it. But I know that much, at least to a certain degree. Maybe there's some stuff that's missing. I don't know. That's why I was wanting to know, just make sure that what he was saying here genuinely was true. Because I believe it to be, but again, it's Jar and you never fucking know. Oh, gotcha. He's banking off people not knowing the drama and just believing him at his word. Yeah, that too. That's what he did with Vincent Martin, Liquid Dylan. That's what he did with Vincent Martin. He went straight to Vincent Martin and told him his whole fucking sob story, expecting for Vincent to fully believe him, which he did. And then we get what we get. Because Vincent didn't know, quote unquote, Jar's drama. He just went off of what Jar told him. And there, boom, there you go. So I'm not surprised by that in the slightest. You need your brain still true. The brain raffle. No, I don't want to learn it all because there's too much. There's too much to learn. I mean, let's be real, but I don't need to know like every single little thing. Just different things that come up in like different videos, like with this one, or different videos here and there, that get talked about that have a backstory or a little bit of history to them. I don't want to touch everything when it comes to that. And again, I'll bring this up here in a minute. I don't know when it comes in. But there's something that comes up in this that, again, got spoiled for me a little bit, but that's okay. And I'll explain how I found this out. So, we'll get there. We'll get there. The community did harass Kuma, but Jar never helped him out. Yep. Jar collabed with the people in the FCK and did watch their videos. He knew Kumu was being targeted and said nothing. I am not shocked in the fucking slightest. Not even.
She was shown to be in the wrong. She did not correct her mistake until shortly after my first response came out. In my first response, I directed people to Akumu's second video on her. She took the video down at long last, now that the broader commentary community knew about it.
Whoa. Are you trying to say that Ponder took down that video because of you? Oh my god. Bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, Jar, you are a fucking moron.
Yes, that was all part of my plan all along. Or maybe I'm just acting like that to sound cool. The point is, I think my video really shook things up. So what was the lie Ponder told about Akumu?
Your video really shook things... Bro. I can't. Oh my god, this is so bad. Although I am not surprised in the slightest that this is going to be god-awful. This is an hour and 14 minutes, chat, and we're 2 minutes in. 2 minutes in, and I'm already like, what the fuck, bro? Is anybody shocked? No. I know, right? The fact that Burn talked to this damn fool leaves me speechless. Well, so you gotta remember, you know why he did it, right? For, just out of curiosity, I guess, but I don't know. I still don't know why Burn talked to him. I will never understand that. I still don't know why. I don't even think Burn knows why he did now, to be fair, but, oh, God. Yeah, I'm sorry. I can't do it. Look, it's Jar's Milady! Yeah, I can't. It's Jar's Milady. Oh my god, Abyssal. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I can't do it, chat. I would never be. No. I do not have the patience nor the will in me to have a conversation. There's no fucking way. No. Nope. Jar's fedora powers are too strong for any women to... Well, they're not strong enough for me, Liquid Dylan. I'm just saying. Where's Laya when we need him? Oh, I don't know. He's welcome to come by if he wants. He might stop in later. I don't know. I haven't talked to him since he was last year, so I don't know. We'll see if he comes in or not. I don't know. Fauji's streaming right now, so he might go be watching him. I don't know.
Kumu, and why did it go on for so long? You might have heard of the Madame drama, where a Leafy clone who called herself Madame attempted to dox a minor who did artwork for her for free. After the artist talked a little shit about Madame, she attempted to dox the minor's phone number, but luckily it was a fake number from a free phone.
7 super chatted $2. Jar Vincent Eiffel Tower. I am so sorry.
Jar Vincent Eiffel Tower? What? No! Blech. Oh, speak of the devil. Hi, Lio. Speak of the devil. Blech. Metal Man, why'd you do it? Why'd you do it? Why? 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 God damn it. Jar dead yet? Not yet, Lio. Not yet. Cue the Lio, true. No one said that you were a devil. Who said that? Was it Jar, I'm assuming? I guess so. I wouldn't be surprised. What were you asking, Loki? Who asked about Creepshow art? Oh, yes. I've heard bits and pieces, Loki, about Creepshow art here and there, yes. I did not call him the devil. I said, speak of the devil. He is here. That's all I said. I didn't call him a devil. I just said, speak of the devil. That's why I was like, what? Who called him that? I didn't. Welcome back, Shannon. Hell no. No. You know what, though? Wookie, I will welcome her back if she brings content like what she did. I doubt it, though. I doubt it. Speak of the devil is the devil. Okay, fine. Fine. Agree to disagree, I guess. But I didn't mean to call Lio was not the devil. I will summon her back one day. No, Reese. If I can handle Jar and the ACC shit that we've covered so far on this channel, I think I can handle Creepshow art. At least I hope I can. I say that now, but watch that all go to hell. But no, seriously, I would 100% watch that in a heartbeat. I would. Absolutely. Hello, DG Star.
His dick was out!
Sol and Luna super chatted $5. Burn is still Sol's hero even if he did talk to Jar who is weird and creepy and a moron. Burn was scarred, but it made him a stronger man. Saluting face emoji, saluting face emoji, sun emoji, saluting face emoji, jack-o'-lantern emoji, jack-o'-lantern emoji, jack-o'-lantern emoji, jack-o'-lantern emoji, jack-o'-lantern emoji.
Nice. Thank you, Soul, for the 5. I appreciate it. Very, very true. Yes, I know. I know. Burn will never be the same after all that. I know. I agree. I agree. Creepshow wasn't a hard. She was malicious as hell. Yeah, I know. And I mean, again, I say that now, given the fact of what, you know, we've talked about here and there and different people like that, but I don't know. We'll see. I could be like, hell no, I'm out, but I don't know. I would only welcome her back again, like I said, if she made content. So, just saying. Hello, B-Soms. 2 jar streams happening at the same time. We are truly in the cursed timeline. Yes. Yes, we are.
Phone calling app. Even users like D'Angelo Wallace got involved in this drama.
D'Angelo Wallace made an entire Twitter thread about me and then quickly deleted it when it was proven wrong, and then when I pointed it out, he's ignored it ever since. He's refused to address it. D'Angelo Wallace quote retweeted that tweet sometime around the 27th with a thread tagging Slammers and claiming I was going to dox her. That's where this tweet comes from. It was D'Angelo's reply.
Wait, what? Okay, I didn't know that. Lio, I did not know that. Are you kidding me? Okay, yeah, no. Yeah, no. No. He uses so much of Akumu's footage, I'm not... Oh, Jesus Christ.
To someone who replied to his thread. Unfortunately, he purged all of his tweets regarding this, which is rather strange, though there are some remnants I was able to find to prove it at least once existed, such as this person and others who replied to his initial tweet.
Well, Lio, I've said this before, though. I just skipped the Akumu footage. Okay. Okay, fair enough. Thank you, Lio. But that's the thing is that I've mentioned this before a little bit here and there. When it came to the creep show art stuff, I just missed all of that when I came into the community, or when I started to get to know the community a little bit better, or whatever you want to call it. So I barely missed that whole arc.
Sol and Luna super chatted $5. Wookie, newspaper emoji, newspaper emoji, newspaper emoji. Burn is a perfect gentleman with some unfortunate low IQ moments.
Very true. Thank you, Soul, for the 5. That's such a great way to put Bird. That's too funny. But yeah, no, I missed like the whole arc of all of that. I keep meaning to like kind of go back and do a retrospect on her, to kind of like what the Outblock did a couple months ago now, but I haven't gotten around to doing it yet. So I want to, because I know that there's like different things and like, you know, that has came up over the years that she's been involved with or whatever that I've wanted to learn more about. But yeah, I just haven't gotten around to it yet. We'll do it one day, hopefully. So, gorilla mode. Oh my god, Wookie, stop it! No! Wookie, no! Bad Wookie. Oh, people! Thank you for the raid. Hello, sir. Thank you. If I'll happily join you. I was around for all of that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I'm gonna need help. I already know it. Thank you, people. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it, sir. What's up, Lamar? Creepshow art retrospection. Just don't do what Falgi did. Oh, yeah, and get thirsty for fucking, Shannon. Yeah, no, I'm good. Hi, people. Hope you're good. Hope you had a fun stream. Good to see that you were back tonight. I didn't get a chance to watch it. I'm sorry. I was prepping for tonight. Hell yeah. Yeah, no. I ain't gonna do what Falgi did, Abyssal. Don't worry. Don't worry.
Kumu, back when he was 16, made the point that...
Oh, okay. Hold on. Lio said I can skip this. I'm skipping it. Okay, hold on. Thank you, Lio. Biggest question is, did Shannon have ugly feet? I don't know, and I don't want to know. Okay. So should we start here? Lio, if you're still here, I hope you are. With my history with Ponder. That okay? This chapter right here? Or do you want me to go a little bit further? I know you watched this. I'm going to watch your live stream that you did last night too, because I only caught like the last like 10 minutes or so of it. I need to go back and watch the whole thing. I'm going to do that at some point this week. What's with the Koroks? Hi, Cool Anime Girls. I put them up for fallness, chat. I put the Koroks up on the screen to represent falls because I'm a basic bitch and I wanted fall leaves on there and I had Korok leaves, so I put it up there as a cool decoration. Dang it. You're being mischievous as usual. Loki, when are we not mischievous here in this chat? You know better than that. If you click on the text... Oh! Well, you know what, Lamar? I like to do things old school, all right? But thank you for telling me. I appreciate it. I'm hopefully going to remember that, but I make no such promises. So...
His dick was out!
The Bzums super chatted $1.45. Where did Anquid it? Chat?
B-Sam, thank you for the 2. I don't know. If you find it, bring it here and share. I was in live chat leaves last stream just laughing and roasting Jar, a new asshole, and being goofy. Oh, I can't wait to watch that. Oh, I'm excited. I can't wait to watch that. All right, so here we go. This is the chapter with my history with Ponder that Fucking hell. Here we go.
Back in 2017, when I met Ponder for the second time, she made 4 videos involving me with a thumbnail that makes it look like I'm about to get SA'd. Look at that face. I do not look like I'm enjoying it.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Jar, you do realize that that's not what she's, that's not, oh God. That's, Jar, you do realize, probably not, but I hate to break this to you, Jar, but you do realize that there's art of you out there, of you being pregnant, right? There's mpreg art of you out there, of other art pieces that have been made about you, right? You do realize that, so what? He looks uncomfortable because she refused to fart on him. No! Yeah, exactly. Mpreg, Yowie, him in maid outfits, etc., etc., etc. Yeah. And you're work. Oh, dear God in heaven. Oh, my God.
Yet. I don't care about what people do with my avatar in their thumbnails. It's not me, it's just a character.
Yeah, you do. You obviously do. Bullshit. You say that you don't care, but you're oh my God, Jar.
Character I use to represent myself. But people from her community, many of which are her friends, would for sure flip out if I made a thumbnail like this about them. Replace me in the thumbnail with Mal and replace Ponder with me. Can you just imagine the level of backlash I would get for doing?
Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my God. Oh my God. It's... I can't, chat. I can't.
Doing something like that. But the point I would like to make with this video is that she twisted a point of mine in a way that I couldn't wrap my head around. It was a point involving the fetish of one of her friends.
That's going to be a running theme throughout this video. I'm going to be constantly saying, no I don't, or I never said that.
On no's alleged controversies surrounding someone that in no way affect anybody else, nor do they affect the quality of her content. The very horror!
Sweetie, you might want to keep watching the video, because my problem isn't that she has a diaper fetish. Now, does Doodle Tones have a diaper fetish? The answer is, I don't know, and I don't care. If she does or does not, I wouldn't think any more or less of her.
Which is why it's so necessary to bring it up.
Literally, the next part explains this.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Falgi, I know you're watching this too. You're probably not going to hear this, but just in case you do later on down the road, we should have done this together. Because this is making my fucking head hurt, and I'm sure it's making your head hurt too. Dear God in heaven. Yeah, Abyssal, I don't blame you there either. I'm good. I'm good.
What I do have a problem with are the people saying, oh, what do you mean Doodle has a diaper fetish? Oh, where did you get that from?
I'm kind of sick of the bitch.
No, Blue Jay, he's streaming right now. He's streaming right now. I'm not going to do that to him. But if he wasn't, I probably would. But no, he's streaming right now. I'll leave him be. He's reacting to this too, chat. Which, if we, obviously we'll probably be done before him. I don't know. But if we get done before him or he gets done before us, we'll figure it out. But I mean, Lyle's welcome to call in too if he wants. If he doesn't have to. But yeah, so okay, oh god.
Where meme at this point?
Are you serious? Right here.
The fact that people legitimately believe that Doodle Tones had some kind of diaper fetish is so monumentally stupid that it's almost not even worth talking about, but this is the guy surviving the internet, and we covered internet history, so we have to talk about it. Needless to say, everybody ran with it, and it earned her the embarrassing nickname Doodle Diapers. And no, I don't know who came up with that. It was either Jesus was 79 lives or some other stupid troll line.
This was in the fucking video. How the fuck did you miss it? You even put this clip in your video. My argument had a beginning, middle, and end. I explained everything. I showed a guy denying that there's any evidence that Doodle Tones has a diaper fetish. I showed evidence that she does have a diaper fetish, and I even explained that her having a diaper fetish is not the problem.
Yeah, Ponder really has a habit of sweeping for her friends and downplaying their actions. Come on, George.
Oh, pot meat fucking kettle. Pot meat kettle. Oh dear God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Chat, I should have watched this ahead of time. Oh, God damn it. You are not one to fucking talk about sweeping and bro. Oh my God.
George, this video is several years old and you're still butthurt about it? Actually, no, I don't really care. I'm just bringing this up because I'm going to establish a very clear pattern of behavior with Ponder. A pattern that has been going on for nearly a decade. If you have been following the Doodle Tones drama, then you would know about the George Raccoon situation. He was a groomer and Doodle Tones defended him, yet Ponder still left a positive comment underneath the video. Once it was pointed out to her, she quickly removed it, and acted like nothing ever happened.
It's almost like a...
Oh, really? Really? Like you haven't fucking done it yourself. If I hopped on, I just consistently say that Jar needs to exit this mortal coil. I mean, fair enough. But again, you are, oh my God, you are such a fucking hypocrite. I can't, that's the best thing that I can come up with right now, chat. This is unfucking believable. He has learned nothing. Nothing from, oh my God. And color me shocked. I'm not shocked in the slightest. But still, goddamn, dude.
A bunch of people who threw out serious accusations aren't actually qualified to make these accusations. Now, when I was shown this comment, I was like, this is divine comedy. This is beautiful. Because this is written a year after her several videos falsely accusing me. So I took to Twitter and I tagged her in it less than 24 hours later. And she's deleted the fucking comment. You know, the same person that lectured me about deleting comments 3 months after I stopped doing so.
Hi, Calamity Girls. No, absolutely not. I'm not surprised in the slightest. I'm not. But again, this is some bullshit.
Accused me of deleting tweets to try and hide my actions. Has no problem deleting tweets and deleting her own comments because they make her look bad.
I won't lie.
Oh, okay. So this is a segment, chat. I'm sorry. Okay. I thought that this was a segment from the video. So back up, just let me, I'm sorry. Hold on. Let me move forward a little bit. Oh, hold on. Okay. So this section here,
underneath the video. Once it was pointed out to her, she quickly removed it, and acted like nothing ever happened.
It's almost like a bunch...
Okay, so this, I thought that this was, this part, but, sorry. So, this part right here, this is from Akumu's video, like I mentioned earlier, that he posted about 2 weeks ago. This is a segment from that video.
A bunch of people who threw out serious accusations aren't actually qualified to make these accusations. Now, when I was shown this comment, I was like, this is divine comedy. This is beautiful. Because this is written a year after her several videos falsely accusing me. So I took to Twitter and I tagged her in it less than 24 hours later. And she's deleted the fucking comment. You know, the same person that lectured me about deleting comments 3 months after I stopped doing so. Who accused me of deleting tweets to try and hide my actions. Has no problem deleting tweets and deleting her own comments because they make her look bad.
I won't lie. I agree with Ponder, but not in the way she thinks. I gotta give her a high five and a handshake for that one. I love that she removed the comment when she falsely accused Kumu of deleting tweets to hide what he was doing. It turns out all this time she was just projecting. One of Ponder's friends during the Toby drama made multiple...
What? 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 What?
Videos. Some of them were about me, and he kept on bringing up Black SpongeBob, acting like it was the most racist thing ever. It's literally just...
Are you... What? I'm... Oh, what? Okay. Okay, chat, I hate to do this to you. I have to go back. I'm so confused. I'm so confused.
That she removed the comment when she falsely accused Kumu of deleting tweets to hide what he was doing. It turns out all this time she was just projecting.
She was just projecting, but yet you're giving her a high five. What? You did the math. There's 29 minutes of OG content here. Oh, God.
Ponder's friends during the Toby drama made multiple videos. Some of them were about me, and he kept on bringing up Black SpongeBob, acting like it was the most racist thing ever. It's literally just a black PNG of SpongeBob. Someone, that being Call Me Nil, found out that he drew cub porn 5 years ago, back when he was in his late to mid-20s.
Okay. Okay. I didn't want to see that. That's a big nope. That's a big bunch of nope-elopes. Nope, 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 nope. You know the video I reacted to? I did about George Raccoon? Yeah. That's where Ponder left that comment and Jar says that's based. Bro. Of course he said that that was based. Of course he did. Of course he did. Yeah, this came up sooner than I thought. Yeah. That was not censored enough. No, it was not. No, it was not. Nope. Yeah, I know that he's seen your doodle video, Yen. He referenced it. Yeah. Yeah, he knows the context exactly. Exactly! Fucking hell, dude. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yes, his dick was out is very, oh my God, I can't. Alright. We got it off the screen, chat. We're safe. We're safe, we're safe, we're safe. We're safe for now.
Claimed it was due to him being essayed as a child, and this was his way of coping. Needless to say, I and others had a hard time believing that, but Ponder showed up to defend him. Now listen, if you were essayed as a child and you need to draw...
Okay, wait a minute.
Hard time believing that, but Ponder showed...
Don't call me out. Wait, hold on.
This was his way of coping. Needless to say, I and others had a hard time believing that, but Ponder...
Oh, hold on.
And this was his way of coping.
Come on
Needless
now.
to say, I and others had a hard time believing that. Cope, that's one thing, but posting it like he did is another.
I was trying to look at those screenshots. Thank you, Yen. Yes, please, and thank you. Yes, please. I did not need to see any of that. No, oh God. Hold on. I'm trying to get to those screenshots that he was showing.
Others had a hard time believing that, but Ponder showed up to the...
Oh, and I indicated that there's a possibility that this was therapeutic corn, so depending on how he was called out for having made these What? Which wasn't shown here, so I have no real reason to believe any one-side explanation of how it happened. Because I haven't seen it. If he was called out for being a pedo or drawing insert trait here porn, then yeah, he's probably going to deny it because the possibility that the images were made for a completely different reason than what he's... What? That comment still doesn't make any sense. Yeah, exactly. I don't trust anybody who flashes screenshots within a second. Yeah, no, I agree. Yeah, and all he's showing is Ponder's responses? Yeah, okay. Yeah, does this comment make her look any better? No, it doesn't. This, in fact, looks awful. But, I mean, what started that conversation there, Jar? Why don't you show that? Was it something that maybe you said to her? Or what was that first screenshot there, my guy?
Defend him. Now listen, if you were essayed as a child and you need to draw cub to cope, that's one thing. But posting it like he did is another thing. A lot of people...
Those words did not just come out of that man's mouth. I did not just hear those words, chat. I did not just hear those fucking words. Please tell me I was imagining that. Are you fucking kidding me?
People draw to get out their frustrations, but it's not necessary for them to also post it. When Spoctor got canceled for the second...
Maybe you shouldn't be oh my god. Yeah, Blue Jay, 100%. You know what? Maybe the rapture should happen tomorrow. I mean, I'm starting to think that that's a very good possibility. Oh my god. Maybe you shouldn't be drawing it to fucking begin with. And, I don't know, not having those kind of thoughts and not thinking that way and not doing that type of thing. I don't know. Jar, why don't you just say something like that? Oh my god, I can't, chat. I can't. Oh, this is brutal.
time, she confirmed that she knew what he did, and she told him that she wasn't going to defend him this time.
Spoctor came to me, basically being all like, yeah, I'm gonna be exposed for having CP. And I did not like that conversation, and I had to run this by Chuli, because Chuli reminded me of this. I didn't remember it happening. Weirdly, you know, when you don't remember something, someone could be all like, oh, actually, you remember this? And when they bring it up, all of a sudden, those memories can come back. I fucking love that about the human brain. But one of the things that I did immediately after Spoctor came to me was I went into a call in my server with my friends, told them what Spoctor told me, and I asked for advice. And you want to fucking know who was in that call and who encouraged me to just let Spoctor get exposed and let the video gain traction?
Faye Ghost.
Faye Ghost actively told me that it was not my fucking job, that I was already too stressed, something, again, all of my friends knew, basically, that I was stressed as shit.
I myself knew about Manus' video, and I disagreed with it. But I didn't know about him holding on to the nudes of a 13-year-old past the point he turned 18. But with the way Ponder is talking, it sounds like she did know, she just didn't tell anyone and attempted to cover this up. This is yet another example of her knowing something.
Hold on a minute. Sorry, chat. I was eating some pretzel bites when I paused that mid-bite. Sorry. Yes. That is one of the things that Ponder is being accused of. About hiding and about knowing and not saying anything about what Spoctor did. Yes. About the CP, knowing that he had the CP after he turned 18. Again, from the video that we watched with Toastify, of all of that. Yes, that is one of the things that she is being accused of. And the proof is coming out that she, in fact, did know and she didn't do anything. Proof is coming out about that. Hello, Kickin'. Right? But again, Jar, you, of all fucking people, are not the moral arbiter when it comes to this shit. Pack it up and fucking leave. You're done. Your validity and your reputation is out the motherfucking window. Has been now for over a year. You done. You done. You are not one to fucking talk about, you know, covering up something and all this other shit. The only reason why you are going after her is because of what I mentioned in the beginning of the stream. Because she is in hot water, quote unquote, and now it's popular or the right thing to do to go after Ponder. So you're the one doing it. Okay. 124 likes to 259 dislikes. Good. You are not one to talk. Now, can I say here and now that I know anything and everything about Ponder? No, I don't. I'm learning as I go. But from what has been said and from what it's being looked into, and more stuff is going to come to light, I guess, here soon, that Ponder was not a very good person. Now, is it going to be the popular thing to talk about her? Yeah, absolutely. But will it's be to talk about what she did to make it well known and bring it out to the public? Yes, obviously, yes. But Jar, you of all fucking people, this coming from you, you're dumb. You of all people.
Something bad her friends did and trying to downplay things. But despite how angry she may sound in that call with Lyle Convoy, believe it or not, she only kicked Spockter from her Discord for 1 month, and then she let him back in because a minor asked her to.
If you had paid attention to any of Heaton...
Okay, so this part right here, chat, is rather interesting. He includes a part from Chuli's video about where she went over the junkie situation. I watched a little bit of that too. Yes, in that video, most of you have seen it. I've seen the first... I think I can't remember where I'm at exactly, but I'm a little bit into that video myself. And in one of the parts of the video, yes, Chuli does say that she reached out to Ponder to have Spockter be let back into the Discord after it was found out about what had happened, because Chuli didn't know. Chuli says in the video, and most of you have probably seen this already, that she didn't know. She had reached out she was talking to Spockter in DMs, and then she reached out to Ponder to have Ponder bring him back in. Now, again, Chuli says in that video that she didn't know. She didn't know. She had, and again, she goes into more detail about it, chat, but he's bringing up something about this, and the minor that he's talking about in question, why don't you just say her motherfucking name, is Chuli. It's Chuli, Jar. It's not that hard to say. Just say Chuli. Why do you have to say A minor when you know who it is? And you're playing her fucking footage, you dumbass.
Mitsuru's drama with Colin in the past, which stemmed from her drama with Joseph. Then first of all, rip your sanity, and secondly, you might remember that she mentioned how Colin was confronted in Ponder's server.
Now, a conversation got had in Ponder Sprocket's Discord server with him and our resident lore master, Aaron Tempest. Aaron took a lot of the same issues I did and wanted to get Spockter's thoughts on it. Also, preemptively, I did get permission to share these screenshots from Ponder herself, so all of you who are going to try and use this as an argument, you can shut up.
The same server he had left in light of the allegations, meaning he at some point was allowed to return. Now, honestly, I feel like a fucking idiot for not putting those two dots together sooner, since one of the people Colin talked to while making the video Heaton got so fucking butt mad at was me. I was freshly dealing with coming forward about Liam and getting tone policed by Heaton and her doers of crackers bidding, and Colin asked me about what the deal with Liam was actually even about, since it was pure fucking chaos at that point. That was the only time I had spoken to him as an adult in that server, as any messages after were from when I was no longer really present because I had been successfully victim shamed for my abuse situation. So, when the fuck did he get back into the server?
And she goes over it right here, chat. This is the clip. This is all in Julie's video that she made about a month ago now about Junkie.
A month after he had admitted to having the drive with CSCM on it, and it was at my suggestion. I was a fan of his at the time, and trying pretty hard to be a good friend to him, since I naively thought at the time that he was a really sweet guy, and I had also been poisoned beyond belief by the adults around me, including my groomer, that the things Colin did were just stupid, easily forgivable mistakes that most make at some point in their lives. So I took it upon myself to reach out to him and see if he wanted me to get him back into the server. We had a talk that I die a little bit inside over every time I read it, and then I reached out to Ponder to ask him to let him back in. Now, I would hope that any 27-year-olds out there might hear this and think that, in her position, the correct response would be to firmly shut that request down and explain to the minor that they're talking to a dangerous individual, because that is...
Exactly. Now, the point still remains that Ponder let him back in. Knowing what she knew, she still let Spoctor back in. Now, you can chalk it up to Julie being naive. What's up, Zephyrus? And didn't really quite know what was going on and all of that. Yes, she does talk about that, and I I believe that she was probably thinking, oh, it's not that bad. She probably didn't know exactly what was going on, and of course she even says here in this video that she feels stupid afterwards. Because in hindsight, she probably should have known better, but at the same time, she was a fucking minor. How was she supposed to know? You know what I mean? But the fact still remains that Ponder let him back fucking in even after it was revealed about that thumb drive, about that zip drive. I'm sorry, but okay, first and foremost, I will never have minors in my server. Ever. Ever, ever, ever. Never. But if I were to be friendly with a minor online, which I'm not, and if I were to be in Ponder's position, and if I were to get a message from said person, even if it wasn't a minor, exclude that part of it, but I'm just adding this in here for context, right? If I were to be in a conversation with somebody, anybody, and they were to say, hey, why don't you let so-and-so back in? I noticed that they were gone. What happened? That I was been talking to them and they seemed to, really be remorseful. Like, what happened? They really want to be let back in. I would think that I would tell them to some degree what was going on. I would think anyway, right? I would like to say, oh, well, this person is accused of this. I'd rather not, or whatever. Ponder could not have told her every single detail with it, maybe. But she could have at least said, oh, he was caught doing something very, very inappropriate. He's not coming back in. And just leave it at that. Or something to that degree. But she didn't. So... Wookie, that was a one-time thing, and he didn't know better. It's all right. He didn't know. And he apologized to me for that. He didn't know. I already had my conversation with Cora about that. He didn't know. It was... You're being an asshole. He didn't know, and it's... Yeah, but again... The fact still remains that Ponder let him back in. No, you cannot add people without asking Battle. No. I know you're joking. I know. But yeah, anyway. But yet, no, again. So, why is... dear God in heaven. Why is he talking about this? I don't understand.
Is the correct response. However, Ponder let him back into the server, and he was welcomed with open arms. There is grace to be given to a certain extent, given what Ponder was dealing with at the time, but it doesn't excuse Ponder from not making the obvious decision to publicly disavow Colin for what he had done, especially as the person who publicly defended him to the point of saving his entire internet career. Nor does it excuse the rest of the people in that server call not saying anything either. However, what truly nothing can excuse on Ponder's end is allowing Colin back into the server just a month after the call took place, discussing his admittance of keeping a drive with CSEM of a 13-year-old on it past his 18th birthday. And worse yet, inviting him back at the minor's best.
Now, I'm one of those people who's a bit iffy on the whole Spoctor situation. On the one hand, he could be totally innocent and just forgot he had those nudes. On the other hand, he could have kept them past the point he turned 18 and realized, oh shit, I'm an adult now, I should probably get rid of these. And on the other hand, he could be even more guilty and is still holding on to those nudes to this day. In my video on him, I tried to give him the benefit of the doubt. Unfortunately for him, he just ran away from the internet, which made him look totally guilty. But with what Ponder said to Lio, it sounds
Pot, meat, cattle.
like she thought Spoctor was 100% guilty, yet she still allowed him access to minors. What the fuck? But believe it or not, there's still more bad things Ponder has done.
You defended a groomer. You defended somebody who was in a, we're not going through the whole story again, chat. You know exactly what I'm referring to. We're not going to keep talking about it, but you know exactly what I'm talking about. You defended a groomer, though, right? Like what?
And this is not even the worst of it. Akumu revealed a recording where he told Ponder what was happening in the FCK server, and she did nothing about it or tell anyone about it.
Okay, so here's screenshots from the server, and then here's, because she screenshotted herself doing it to show it to her friends in the server. This was back in 2020, and then she also, sent the copy pasta that she was putting in there. But I made
I was about to say that sounds like that. Oh shit, what is it? There's like a really popular one where it's like the ergonomic air support. Or whatever.
No, this one's a bit more degenerate.
Okay.
So.
What's this white? Oh.
Yeah, mind you, this was after she called me a child. So, a little odd. I'm not saying anything specific, but it's a little odd to demean me for being a child, and then I'm just a 16-year-old, and then go and do that.
You don't send this to a fucking.
Well, and then there was Lucy's video, which was Lucy's video started off with saying, the verbal abuse that Banam gave Slummers was bad. Okay, that's fine. And then the rest of the video is Lucy calling me a cum chalice, that I have a cum guzzling ego, to suck.
Oh God, I forgot about that. Ugh. I forgot about that. Someone mentioned that to me, and I don't think they'll ever be able to forget that, sadly. Ugh. Oh, that's so gross.
What was it? Pink pube dick or something like.
In the most homey way possible, choke on my transsexual pink pube dick, you spineless, honorless shit puppet.
I have a whole montage of that too. I'll upload it on my video. Mind you, in Lucy, here's the thing. In the video, Lucy refers to me as the most paranoid child on the internet, and then at the end of the video, steals your and Nezzy's joke, which Nezzy stole it from Zizi, but whatever, which was telling me to stay in school. Now, whatever, it's kind of funny, whatever. But here's the kicker. When I brought up that Lucy clearly aware of my age when making the video was then taken down, and then in a Twitter thread, which is still up to this day. Lucy says, I was not aware of his age when I made the video. What's really funny is Madlibs announced that she was, leaving, dropping the Madlibs art persona right after I announced that I had the FCK server and the entire thing archived. So, coincidence? I don't know. But now they had James in there who was 16 at the time. Slummers was 15 at the time. They had no problem sending porn in there. Lots and lots of. In fact, they would tag them to show them porn. And that included Madlibs. Nezzy didn't. She made a joke about it, but she never participated in it. And then
yeah, but she knew what was going on too. Even though she never participated in it to begin with, we all know what she did, chat. We just went over it. For the most part, anyway.
His dick was out!
Kicken _ Swede super chatted $5.33. This is just a clip compilation filled with projection and idiocy. Pensive face emoji, speechless face emoji, unamused face emoji.
100% Kickin'. Thank you for the 5. And we hit the goal, chat. We hit the goal. You know what that means. For those that missed it at the beginning of the stream, look what we got. Yay! Let's go! Thank you, chat, so much. Thank you. Thank you. You get a goal for your goal, chat. There you go. Thank you so much. You guys are awesome. And yes, chat, it's here. For those of you who missed it at the beginning of the stream, it is here. The goal art is here. Let's go. Hold on. I hate it when the YouTube chat freezes up on me. Such a pain in the butt. We hit a goal and I have no idea what it was. What, the goal? The goal is always channel art or channel fun battle. Excuse me. Hold on, let me get this here. I hate it when the YouTube chat freezes up on me. It doesn't tell me. There we go. Okay. So yeah, there you go. There you go, chat. We got the goal art. Woohoo! Mr. Khuck is nuts. I love the 3D glasses. It just... I love how she included that. That's amazing. Yeah, there you go. Oh, so good. So good. I'm so happy we have that now, chat. You have no idea. Riding, you're the best. Riding is the greatest. Okay. Back to this fucking brain rot. Oh, God, I'm scared. Well, Jar, you know what? Here's the thing. You may say that she knew about the FCK and doing nothing. That's obviously something that is very bad, yes. But at the same time, you knew stuff and you hid it too. So... you're not guiltless in anything that you have done. Now, I don't know about Ponder specifically. If you've done, I don't know, if you've had any other interactions with her besides this and other things that come up like VidCon and shit like that. I don't know your guys' history, I should say. If you have a history, I don't fucking know. Maybe it's been talked about. I don't know. There's been so much that has been talked about over the last couple of months with you that I can't keep track anymore. Maybe it's possible. I don't know. But again, pot meat kettle. You are legitimately bringing up different points about Ponder that are moot coming from you. Again, like I mentioned earlier, your validity and your reputation went out the fucking window over a year ago. And all I have to say, and Abyssal fucking cracked me up with this, is your milady, Cinny. You can thank Cinny for that. Jar, sorry, not sorry. You should not be making content anymore. You just need to pack it up and be done. Seriously. It does, or go back, or go back, go make your movie reviews or whatever the hell you're doing, and just stick with that. Do not go back to drama content. Do not. You're done.
Included though Mad Libs, Lucy especially, Toasty very much. He had a huge Futanari kink thing going on.
Hey, Golden Apples.
But yeah, no, they had no problem, showing it, sending it in there. There's also some really,
and also I want to point this out to your two chat. I just thought of this. Sorry, I just thought of this there too. Jar, what on God's green earth makes you think that you're the moral arbiter over whatever Ponder is being accused of? What on God's green earth makes you think that? That is up to. And again, from what I understand, and this has been pointed out to me though too, is that Ponder, apparently, is in the works to making a response. Don't know when that will happen. I don't know if anybody has an idea as to when it will happen. But it's apparently happening. Supposedly. And when that drops, oh dear Lord. Or Thuman's video, depending on which comes first, or both come out around the same time, who knows. But that'll be very interesting.
Like, okay, as they're, releasing these videos on me and plotting, scheming in the server, talking about how fucked I was, how I have no recovery, all that stuff. But mind you, these are the same virtuous people, okay, that said that, what was it? Oh yeah, the standard was, it's wrong to gang up on, a minor. It's wrong to do that. You can't, that's bad. You don't do that. But we can do it if we can have him not be liked. It just doesn't make any sense, but it is what it is.
Oh, that is...
Yeah, it's a whole mess.
I don't know how, I imagine, was this like a frequent thing?
It was very frequent. It was very frequent.
I sent, a porn, and I didn't even know it was porn. I thought I was sending a piece with 2 robots in suits. Unbeknownst to me, there was another version of the piece that I had seen before, and that's the one I was thinking of. I had found a different version, which had a dick in it, and I didn't know that because it was a black robot in a black suit.
Yeah, no, this wasn't accidentally oops sent porn. This was we're spamming the chat with porn and then making memes about spamming the chat with porn. And then
I did that.
Okay, I'm sorry. Back up a second here. Why are you posting those kind of things to begin with, especially if there are minors in your server? Or you know that there's minors in a server. Why are you posting shit like that? That's not an excuse. That's not an excuse.
That once, when a minor wasn't even there, and I felt so bad.
It doesn't matter. Okay.
About it. What the?
Well, when I asked Nezzy and Doodles about it, their argument was that was just the environment Toasty had, but it wasn't only Toasty doing it. Sure, you could say that he set that environment up, but that was going on for months. You could leave. They didn't leave until post the death of that group. But
listen, it's not required for anyone to expose their friends, but to talk to no one about it is very suspicious. She could have passed this information along to someone else so they could do something about it, but she didn't. She could have asked for the FCK logs from one of her friends who was in the Discord, but she didn't. Apparently, Ponder protecting Slummers from a 16-year-old who wasn't trying to dox her was more important than calling out her friends for what they did in the FCK, and more important than calling out Spoctor for holding on to the nudes of a 13-year-old past the point he turned 18. And lastly, it was more important to her than to call out her friend who made the claim that they SA 2 trans women and pushed one of them into committing self-deletion. No, I didn't stutter. And this was happening during the exact same time she was calling Akumu out.
He's out of line, but he's right.
Now at long last, we are getting into the worst thing Ponder has done. Her friend and editor Fagos told her that she, back when she went by a he, yes, they are trans like half of the people in this corner of the internet. She, that...
What does that any of that matter? You keep bringing that up like it's a point. What does any of that matter? Okay, Yen, are you being serious? That's very important, or are you just I'm just okay? Because if you say that it's you're being legit, if you think I don't know, are you? But again, the question still remains why is that so important? I don't get it. I don't understand.
Being Fagos, confessed to SAing 2 trans girls, traumatizing them so much that it pushed one of them into offing themselves years down the line. The story of SA doesn't sound like Fagos just squeezed one of their titties a little bit. If someone was traumatized so much that they ended up
Squeezed one... Oh my god. I did not just hear that word. I did not. Oh my god.
offing themselves. It sounds to me like what Fagos described they did would have been legally classified as grape. Apparently, this story was made up by Fagos so Ponder and the others would cancel her. But surprisingly, or unsurprisingly depending on how you look at it, Ponder never decided to call Fagos out for this. This was not a recent thing that happened. This happened all the way back in 2019, and Ponder kept on being friends with them and would even pay them to edit their videos. Now I want to make this clear, around this time Ponder was going after Akumu while ignoring what her friend did. Ponder had a good reputation. Fagos being associated with Ponder caused their own reputation to go up, and it gave them access to multiple people who could have been their next victims. Years went by and
hot take, I think it's worse to make a defense video for a groomer that you don't even know. 100% kicking. And no, that is not a hot take at all. Oh my god! Yen? If we donate to Jerk... What, you want... You want... I can't even finish that sentence. I can't. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. 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 No, no. Mm-mm. No, no. No, no.
Finally, at long last, Chuli, someone over a decade younger than Ponder, finally called Fagos out. I want to make this clear. It was Ponder's friends who came forward that Fagos SA2 people, and traumatized them so much that they offed themselves. If Chuli never made that video, Ponder year after year...
Yeah, okay, no. No. Oh, God, that's so gross. Oh, so gross.
Year after year would have kept Fagos around. Yikes. I pointed this out in my last Spoctor video.
I wouldn't say Ponder would do that because that's not really in Ponder's nature.
Yeah, Ponder's not gonna like an exposed video.
Oh yeah, Fagos, you know that Ponder won't out people all too well. Like, didn't you make up a story about you sexually assaulting 2 trans women, which pushed them into committing toaster and bath or something? And then Ponder, Dulu, Izzy Hazard, and a few other people just kept their mouths shut about it for the longest time? Yeah, that was a weird thing that happened.
And they flipped out about it. Chuli even twisted this into me mocking their trauma, but Chuli is very well known for twisting what I say.
That detail...
Oh, really? Oh, really? Okay, I remember when earlier Jar put Chuli as one of the people he blamed for keeping it hidden? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, really? Oh, really? So Chuli... Oh, Chuli twists everything that you say. Wow. Wow. Yeah, when Chuli was a minor, exactly. No, Yen, I don't know if you were here or not, but the part where he was playing the clip of her FCK, or not FCK, yeah, her junkie video, when he was playing that clip, he made it look like that the reason why Ponder invited Chuli back in was because of Chuli and was essentially getting at her for it. When she explains in the video that she didn't know exactly what was going on with Spoctor, that she thought, oh, he must have not done something super egregious or whatever. And again, she even points out in there that he was super nice to her. And that's why she went to Ponder and wanted to see him to come back in. But again, the point remains. Ponder knew about what Spoctor did and yet still let him back in. Jar is twisting it to where it was, again, from my point of view, is twisting it to make it seem like it was all Chuli's fault. That's how I took it when he was playing that clip. Which is dumb. Unless, and I doubt that, drop something. Unless what he was, and again, I don't think that this is what he was trying to do. If he was trying to say, oh, well, you know, Chuli was the reason why, and it's still Ponder's fault, then, yeah, Okay, but that's still, yeah, no, the way that he made it look was that he was getting at Julie. That's what I got out of it.
Was not poorly conveyed. You just fucking watch the video on mute with your eyes closed. This is not a valid point. This is not a valid excuse. And you and your friends are the only ones who somehow missed all the important details in my video. Even fucking Jar, shit person as he is, got this detail right in his sick and twisted joke about Fagos lies at my expense and at my friend's expense. And you know why? Because it was clear as day in my video.
Well, guess what? I wasn't actually making a joke. I legitimately thought it was weird that you guys knew about this for years and said nothing about it. I wasn't even attempting to make a joke here. You guys were covering up for a rapist. I just thought it was weird that you guys got away with it. No one made you do it. You did it on your own. I think this was purely said to distract from what they did. And they know it. I said this to Cinny, yes, that's Cinny, in our full unedited call. She thinks I'm racist and I think she's a apologist.
Oh, what? Is there a backstory behind that?
Hello, Ponder. I'm Fagos. I raped 2 women and caused them to kill themselves.
Oh.
Are you fucking kidding? Are you? Chad, I'm getting mad. Chad, I'm getting mad. Are you legitly saying, oh, you piece of fucking shit? Oh, are you? Oh my God. Jar, I cannot even begin to describe to you how fucked up that is. I cannot even begin to describe to you how fucked up that is. Are you kidding me? Are you... You have the absolute gall to sit there and say that Julie is a rape apologist? Fuck you! You are a piece... This is exactly why I can never talk to you. This is one of the reasons why, is because I would get so pissed off at you and just start yelling and everything. I can already fucking see it. I can already see it. Oh, You are a... Fuck you, Jar. Fuck you. God damn.
Okay, that's cool. You can still edit for me. Based in red pill, Ponder. And I was like listening to that like being revealed. I was like, no one cares about this? What? Am I the only one?
But Lio still took this part out because he just loves to sweep for people. Ponder and her friends.
Oh yeah, that's it. Oh yeah, that's it. What? He took... What are you talking about that he took that part out? That Lio took that part out? What are you talking about? What do you mean? What do you mean? Why is everything fucking Lio's fault?
Literally admitted to knowing that their friend raped someone and kept it hidden. Yet everyone acted like this
No,
was no
they
big
didn't.
deal. Hell, people were even comforting them, even though Ponder literally financially supported a rapist. I know the term supporter gets thrown around a lot, but this is literally supporting. They're financially supporting someone they thought was a rapist. After looking over everything in a row, I think I established a very clear...
I suspect the reason he's calling Julie a grape apologist because they were there at the VidCon incident and called him out for being the racist piece of shit. Yeah, that's a way to go. Yeah, that's real smart there, Jar. Calling somebody who you goddamn well know went through fucking hell and is... Really? All because they did... If you legitimately called Julie a grape apologist because of the VidCon incident, you are a piece of fucking shit. You already are. But oh my God. Oh my God. No, I haven't gotten to that part yet, Yen. That part got spoiled for me. That was the part that got spoiled for me. And I will explain how I found out I will explain all that when we get to it. That is the part that got spoiled for me. And I will, when we get to that part, we'll get to it here in a minute. I don't know when we'll get to it. I don't know. But yeah. So, Jar strikes me as a unique individual, a dumb fuckeress, if you will. True. So true, Battle. So true. Would that count as sweeping? I'd say so. Absolutely, Abyssal. Abso-fucking-lutely. I would. Given what he says, and we're going to get to it here in a minute. Or we'll get to, I'm not, well, not here in a minute. I shouldn't say that. Here in this video, I should say. I'm not sure when, though. But yeah.
Clear pattern of behavior. Ponder has friends who do some of the worst things ever, but she acts like it didn't happen, downplays them, or covers them up. If this happened once, that would be one thing, but I have multiple examples of her doing this shit. Lyle Convoy has called out people for being friends of a friend of a rapist, but not someone who thought they were friends with a rapist, which means Lyle himself is friends of a friend of a rapist. There's hypocrisy.
What? What? Oh my god, Jar. Oh my fucking god. This is so bad. This is so bad. I would even go as far as to say this is worse than his response video. Like, what? So to keep count, Jar swept for 2 predators. Yep. Welcome to hell. We got pizza here. We better have fucking pizza. Shit. After this, I deserve pizza, damn it. Like, what? Oh my god, this is so bad. This is so bad. Why? Oh, this isn't even... Oh my god. This is awful. Awful, awful. I can only imagine what Falgi's going through with this, watching this. If anybody's watching the Outblock right now, if you're going in between streams, by the way, thank you for that. I appreciate it. I don't, obviously I don't mind, but if you're switching in between streams between Falgi's reaction and mine, I appreciate you. But I only wonder what Falgi is reacting to with this. I can only imagine. I can only imagine.
Hypocrisy? And then there's this. I see now why those two get along so well. They're both sweepers. Ponder can't walk back on the stuff and act like she...
You are... Oh, chat. Oh, chat. Oh. Oh, I can't wait to see Lyle's response to this either. Oh, I'm excited. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Might do that Thursday night, chat. Lyle, I don't know if you're still here or not. If you are welcome to join on Thursday when we go over your stream. You don't have to. I'm sure that you're probably done, which I can't say I blame you if you are. But you are welcome to join on Thursday when we go. We're going to react to your stream on Thursday. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Done. That's what we're doing Thursday, chat. Wow. You know what, though? Wow. Hello, Hyperion. I hope I'm saying that right. 1 million years, Jar 10. True. Yeah, we're definitely going to be reacting to Lyo's reaction to this on Thursday. It's going to be a reaction of a reaction of a reaction. But hey, still. It'd be fun. So...
She didn't know. They told Ponder what they did to her face.
His dick was out!
Metalman87 super chatted $5. Most women are repulsed by Jar, it's natural. Evergreen tree emoji. Evergreen tree emoji.
Very, very true. Metal Man, thank you for the 5. Most men are too. Very true. Having Khuck hooked up to an EKG. Oh, I'm sorry, ECG, excuse me. Machine so we can see her blood pressure rise in real time. Yeah, no. No. That'd be funny, though. I'm not gonna lie. Jar is such fucking my ass. Jar's an angel. Hell no. Hell no.
And she tried to keep it hidden from everyone. Ponder will and has made super long videos on people who have done less than Faye Ghost. In fact, she's never called out anyone worse than Faye Ghost in my book. Even Hypnotist Sappho. Say what you will about.
Okay, so this is the part that got a little bit spoiled for me, chat. A little bit. Not a lot, but I think it was... I think I get the gist of this. I haven't seen this yet, but this is what got spoiled for me. Okay. So in this section, which we're going to go over here in a minute, I'm going to keep playing. He says something very, very interesting that Yen kind of alluded to a little bit ago. Yeah. Listen to this, chat.
Her, but at least she didn't rape anyone or traumatize someone up to the point where they off themselves. By the way, just want to commend.
He's defending this person, Sappho. Now, probably thinking to yourself, Khuck, you don't know about Sappho, do you? Oh, I do now. Oh, I do now. Since that part got spoiled for me, I'm 2 minutes behind the Italian. Oh, okay. Since that part got spoiled for me, I looked it up. I looked that up today to see what that person was about. Yeah. For those of you who don't know, Sappho's is a zoophile and is attracted, and they even say this in this video that Jar is playing, that they are attracted to animals and that they are more so attracted to German shepherds. Yeah. Jar is defending this piece of garbage. That's who Jar is defending. This person right here. You've got to be fucking kidding me. Yeah, Battle, this is 100% true. I wish I didn't know this, but I do. Jar has succeeded in me being more attracted to women. Congrats, Jar. You managed to make me more interested in aggressive, well-endowed goth mommies. Asian beauties and curvy black gals. I mean, Abyss will do what you do. That's too fucking funny. Oh, that's great. Yeah, you came into me cursing, Dead Arm. Absolutely you did. I'll treat Jar like an old dog. God damn, Yen. Fucking hell. Oh my god. It's mind-boggling to me. That is absolutely mind-boggling to me. Oh, god damn it. Oh, this is so bad, chat. This is so bad.
In here real quick to make this clear, I'm not defending Sappho. She is a pedo zoo.
Bullshit! Bullshit! You literally just said at least this person didn't grape somebody. At least this person didn't lie or whatever the fuck you just said. Some nonsense fucking garbage. Yes, you did! You 100% just did!
File, but they're not as bad as a rapist murderer. Both are bad, but one claimed that they went through with committing the crime, while the other one was in the process of committing a crime. The other
one was in the process of committing a crime. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god, this is so bad. Oh, this is awful. Yep. Now I know why. Well, yeah, I kind of already figured that one out. Yeah, absolutely. But no, I'm starting to see it more and more. Yes. Now learning why I don't like comparing situations. Yeah. This is awful, chat. This is god awful, and we're 43 minutes in. How much more and oh god.
Fagos stick around her Discord, even after she learned about what Fagos did. Of course, giving Fagos access to people to use. Ponder isn't as bad as what Fagos said they did, but the fact that she covered up for this evil, and the fact that she's done stuff like this multiple times cannot be ignored.
Kept him around as an editor, had him voicing in her videos, and she even paid him to help keep an eye on and get information on the people she was covering, like Madame. So her not caring about the Spoctor situation like she previously pretended to a month prior, I'm not surprised.
This makes me wonder as to what else Ponder knows, and what else she is hiding. After all, a lot of her friends from Doodletones to Nezimons.
What are you hiding there, Jar? What are you hiding there, sir? You're hiding... Oh, the projection, chat. The projection is unfucking real. Very true, Middleman. We could be Jar true. I'd rather not, thank you. I'd rather not. I was going to say something, but I'm going to be nice and I'm going to be PG and just say I'd rather not. But I think, chat, you know what I was thinking. At least, I don't know if you think, yeah. I ain't going to say it. I'm not going to say it. But yeah, I'd rather not. So.
And more have been outed for their wrongdoings, and it just makes me wonder, did Ponder know? Go rewatch Ponder's video on Cosmodor. Throughout the video, she downplays what he did.
What? This is Dovendra's thumbnail of his video on Cosmodor Ponder collabed in. Not her video, what?
And she even says that he has a chance to make a comeback even though he tried to meet up with a minor and sleep with her.
Cosmodor does have a few good points to bring up, and it's essentially because he's arguing the big faceless audience mob, which he later says he doesn't want to argue, which tends to exaggerate claims to the farthest possible degree. A lot of...
Okay, so... Okay. I've heard of Cosmodor. I don't know a lot about him, though. I've heard bits of... Oh, God dang it. Hold on, Abyssal. I got you. Hold on. I've heard bits and pieces about Cosmodor, but I don't know what their drama is.
Of this is literally just centered around the audience collectively just not understanding the terms that they're using. In this case, the term would be pedophile. Cosmodor is right to call out people calling him this, because they are objectively wrong.
Ponder? He groomed a 15-year-old and sent her lolly and Shota. I don't think there's a more fitting word to call someone like that. Unless, of course...
Okay, I need a buddy. Okay. I can't, chat.
Fuck you, K-Hawk, you dumb bitch.
I can't. Okay, Abyssal, you're coming in here with me. Abyssal, I can't. I fucking can't. How and why? No.
You're actually taking Ponder out of context in this.
Yeah.
I went out of my way to find the video this is specifically referencing. And he cuts out a huge chunk of what she is saying in this moment, because he's making it out like she's defending Cosmodor when that's never what she did. What she did was make an argument against Cosmodor's excuses that his mental health made him groom a child.
Oh, so he's deliberately, oh, you motherfucker. So he's deliberately editing that part out. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
He did that, and I noticed it because I've seen the Cosmodor video on Ponder's channel. I'm like, hang on, that's not what that is. I looked it up on my stream and played the full context multiple times. He cuts out part where she's like rendering the Darkness Stone piece, and then it just has like this sudden jump to the Paradox piece.
Wow.
And then later on, he ends up playing the beginning of the Cosmodor video she did.
So that was the beginning of it. Okay.
No, the Darkness Stone one, which is the guy with the scarf, is like in the middle of her video. The sushi girl is the beginning of her video. The Peridot video, part of the video, is after the Darkness Stone one. Hang on, I'm gonna grab this video real quick and then put it in live chat for you to just see the comment.
Update the chart. I mean, yeah, we need an updated chart. Embry, where are you? We need an updated chart, please. Need an updated one now more than ever.
Yeah, because he's willfully being dishonest.
Oh, you know what? I don't think that. You know what? Hold on, give me a second. Go ahead and actually just put it into Just go ahead and DM it to me. I'll look at it. So what exactly is this video again?
It is called Fact Checking at a Cosmic Door. It was from 4 years ago. And just skip through the video until you reach Darkness Stone, the guy with the scarf, okay?
Okay.
And then let it rip.
Okay, so let me go ahead and play that now. Okay. Which, by the way, welcome, Abyssal. Hi. Hi. I didn't even get to properly greet you. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. I just got
so goodness. Heated. No, this is dumb.
Yeah, and this isn't even related to the Spoctor stuff.
Okay, hold on.
Cosmodor is a separate guy.
Oh, gotcha. What is this? Oh, that's Yen's stream. Okay, never mind. Sorry. I was like, what do I still have up? Okay, so what part are we watching here? Okay, so this was from 4 years ago. Okay.
Hang on. I want to mute this. Oh, hang on. You are going to the point 2812.
Okay.
To start.
All right. Okay, does this explain what Cosmodor... Did Cosmodor do what Jar just said, that he groomed a 15-year-old and all that?
Yes,
is that true? Okay.
And this is just her video going over what Cosmodor did.
Okay, so what would you say, 28 what?
2812.
Okay, hold on, let me back up a minute.
Let me know if I'm a little too early.
Oh, there we go. Okay. All right, so who is this right here? Is this just a picture that she was drawing, or?
Yes, because she tends to use art as like background.
Gotcha. Oh, gotcha. Okay, I see. So this is a picture that she's actually drawing. Okay. I wasn't sure if it was like somebody related to this. Okay. Again, I'm learning. Sorry. I'm sorry. But aren't you proud of me, chat, for looking up the Sappho stuff ahead of time and knowing about that? I'm proud of me too. And not being clueless on that one for once. Ugh. Yeah, normalized people hijacking a K-Hug stream, true. Well, Yen, you're welcome to join in here too if you want.
I do not mind Yen being. Please.
Better not.
We love Yen in this house.
Oh, 100%. 100%, yes. Yen's the best. Again, you don't have to. I'm just throwing the invitation out there. I'm not forcing, or she's gonna say I'm forcing her to do it. No. You're doing your skincare. Okay, do your skincare. Okay.
Yes. We love self-care.
Okay. All right.
To the farthest possible degree. A lot of this is literally just centered around the audience collectively just not understanding the terms that they're using. In this case, the term would be pedophile. Cosmodor is right to call out people calling him this, because they are objectively wrong. However, even if Cosmodor argues he's not a pedo, which he's not, anyone claiming that is a moron and needs to reacquaint themselves with the definition of the word, assuming they've even read it to begin with. I'm so sick of this word just being thrown around at everything. His loneliness and personal mental health struggles are apparently what caused him to be emotionally manipulative. Therein, if he is still suffering from these issues, he could very well do this again. If anything, the LS Mark thing just demonstrates that, yeah, if the progenitor issues still persisted,
oh, wow. Oh, Jesus. Oh, wow. He left a lot of that out. Oh, gee, I wonder why.
Yeah, because it would actually go against his arguments.
Yeah, exactly. Now,
and he was not banking on people actually looking for this video.
Well, yeah, of course not. He wasn't expecting for people to do their research and for people to look into it or to already know what was going on. You know what I mean? And that's why, again, listen, I know that I'm not the best when it comes to like knowing things ahead of time. I get it, fine. But at least I ask questions and I'm like, okay, did this happen? Did this really happen? Like what? In case I'm not sure. Oh God, B-Soms, what did you do?
Oh no, I'm scared.
Oh my God! B-Soms, no! No. I'm looking. Don't look. Don't look, Ray. Don't look. Don't look. Don't go there.
No.
Don't do it. Don't do it. No.
Okay, I promise.
Don't do it. Don't do it. B-Soms, you're going to hell. Don't do it. Unless Mark is someone I haven't heard in a hot minute. Yeah, same. I tried keeping up with that whole LS Mark bullshittery. I might do a retrospective on that one too at some point. There's a lot of different things I have to do. From what I remember, it's been a hot minute since that was like what, a year or two ago now? 2 years ago? Something like that. So I don't know. I'll have to, from what I barely remember it myself, so I'd have to go back and look at it if we ever do. Yeah, exactly. My eyes are burning too. God damn it, B-Soms. Jesus. Anyway,
But
even I felt sus when I covered this. Yeah, I can imagine. Go ahead, Gray. I'm sorry.
After this part with like the guy with the scarf, Darkness Stone, is actually the Paradox clip that Jar shows. But for some reason, he went back to the beginning where Ponder's drawing sushi girls. And it's just like mermaids as sushi.
Interesting.
So he's actively cutting the context. Like he butchered Ponder's video on Cosmodor to make his points.
Oh my God. Again, listen, I said this before. Ponder is not the best person. Okay? From what she's not, I don't know if I would go, some people would say that she is evil. I don't know if I would go that far just yet. I don't know if, I don't know. I have no idea. I'm just learning about her myself a little bit here and there. But from what I know of her, the very little that I know, it ain't good. It ain't good.
Because I began watching Ponder like a few years ago, and I don't even know.
Right. I think, again, like I mentioned, and it's been talked about now, off and on now for a little bit, that, yeah, there's going to be more things coming out about Ponder that has not already been talked about, apparently. Like what Yen was talking about like a week or two ago when she was last here about the Discord stuff that in her server, like what she allowed to have happen and things like that. The different things that she knew about and hid, that kind of thing. Her going after minors, plural.
Here's the thing. Jar can make criticism about Ponder all he wants.
Mm-hmm.
He just has to not be dishonest. That is the bare minimum.
Exactly.
Anyone can cover Ponder. Just don't lie. Don't be dishonest. Don't cut context, etc.
Exactly. Yeah, he did that on purpose, and I'm not surprised by that in the slightest that he did. I'm not. Because the thing is, and again, like what he was showing earlier with Chuli's video about Junkie and all of that little segment there, you cut that out of context, making it seem like Chuli was at fault for what happened with for bringing Spoctor back into the Discord. You made that out to be way worse than what it was. You sure did. Fucking idiot. I swear.
Thank you for having me on.
Oh, of course, of course. No, I'm glad that you joined me. I needed a buddy. there was no way I was gonna get through this. But no, I appreciate it.
Mental health buddy. Because
I feel like
Jar
I should
is-
join. Well, Zephyrus, if you want to DM me, I can send you a link. DM me in Discord. I can send you a link. I don't want to put it in the chat because I don't like. There's reasons for that, which has been working, so I want to keep it that way. But yeah, Zephyrus, if you want to DM me on Discord or if you have Twitter, DM me through either there, and I can send you a link. That's fine. But if you want to look at what B-Soms put, look at your own oh god, look at your own risk.
I'm avoiding that like the plague. I'm gonna
Yeah, please
pop
don't.
up so everyone else can get on if they want.
Oh, okay. Well, you're welcome to come back anytime. Well, thank you, Abyssal. I appreciate it.
No problem. Thank you so much for having me on.
Of course. We'll talk to you soon. Thank you.
Bye.
Bye. Abyssal, everybody. Thank you, Abyssal, for calling in. I appreciate it. Abyssal, real quick. I don't know if you're heading out. I hope not. But if you are, real quick before you do, if you are leaving, should we watch the rest of this, or what? How much longer should we watch this? Is there more to watch? Like, how much more of this is there to watch? Of this video in particular. Watch until the Peridot. Okay, cool. Okay.
Cosmodor could have ended up falling for someone else who was underage in much the same way. Cosmodor isn't a pedophile, but he put himself in an inappropriate relationship with a younger fan, and he managed to convince himself that it was okay. That's the issue. That's what needs to be fixed.
That screenshot you saw in Daft's video where Mark was 16? That was a curious cat question. Not my words, but someone else's. They literally put words in my mouth, and I've already talked to a lawyer about it, and yeah.
Okay, you can stop here. Okay. Oh, is this Cosmodor? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's an interesting thing to look into. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's I don't know if I want to look into that now. I know that it's true what he did, but maybe. But okay, that's good to know. All right.
Of course, you're going in the whole direction of it's a femophilia, not pedophilia, but I really hope that's not the point you're trying to make.
However,
by the way, chat, shameless plug here. I'm going to do it anyway. I don't care. Abyssal has their own channel that they have been doing some live streams on here as of late. They did one today. They talk about a lot of the different ACC, SEC stuff. Let me find the link here. They talked about this video today, too, in fact, I think. Yeah, they did. I caught a little bit of it today, but I didn't get a chance to watch all of it. But yeah, go sub to her, please. Go do all the things. There you go. Shameless plug, I know. There you go. Alright, anyway. Alright, here we go.
even if Cosmodor argues he's not a pedo, which he's not, anyone claiming that is a moron and needs to reacquaint themselves with the definition of the word, assuming they've even read it to begin with. I'm so sick of this word just being thrown around at everything.
Yes, people do throw that word around like candy, but he did the two big no-nos on YouTube. You can make the argument that grooming a minor doesn't make someone a pedo. You can also make the argument that looking at lolicon doesn't make you a pedo. After all, a lot of people do refuse to call Vouch that word despite what he did, but doing both at the same time seems like it's something that no one would argue against. Yeah, he didn't just look at lolly, he didn't just groom a minor, he did both at the same time.
Cosmodor isn't a pedophile, but he put himself in an inappropriate relationship with a younger fan.
A 15-year-old minor who sounds like a little kid. No joke, this girl sounds way younger than the average 15-year-old.
From the perspective of everyone on the outside looking in, it looks like you're just trying to worm your way back onto your channel. And you know what? I'm not gonna blame you for that. I think it's fucking stupid that you tried to do it within a month, but I can empathize with the mentality of wanting to fix things as soon as possible. Frankly, I think it's super naive for people to believe that people who get called out for things like this aren't going to return at some point. We're not talking about chasing people off of hobbyist platforms. We're talking about removing people from platforms that, in many cases, serve as their main income, and in some cases, the person is addicted to. It's incredibly naive to assume that people can just up and leave that whenever they want. I mean, you're effectively demanding that they fire themselves. And in
You're back from the Italian twisting your arm! What did he do? Fauci do? Yeah, if you're a part of the Opblock Discord, Abyssal, you know what? Or, I'm sorry, Sephiroth. Hold on, Sephiroth. Hold on. Ooh. What did he make you leak? Oh, God. Hold on, Sephiroth. I got you. I would love it if you talked about it since you already talked about it with him. What did you leak? Sephiroth, while I'm looking this up, are you in possibly Chris the Narc's Discord? By any chance? Because if you are, I'm in there too. I don't see you though. Then again, I can't really look right now. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God, what is this? Well, yeah, of course I want. Hello? Oh, what's this? Oh, let's go, chat. Let's go. Yeah, and you're my bestie. Thank you. Okay, here we go. Sorry about last night. Oh, hold on. Let me get chat pulled back up here. Sorry about... Oh, was this... Wait, was this when he, when the whole thing with Fauci happened with him? And you guys talked afterwards? Is that what this is? Ooh. Okay, sorry about last night. I'm good now. After thinking things over more, I know this isn't the end of the world for me. I will do what I can to show people change. Okay. Sounds like a plan, and to build off on what I said last night, if it helps, I'd be happy to moderate a conversation with you and Fauci, just some food for thought. Fair. I don't think it would be in my best interest, to be honest, but I think I hit some clarity. I now know why my numbers are so low and how to get them back up. Yeah, okay. I will never defend anyone again, or he meant again. If I think a drama is overblown, I'll pass it off to someone else to handle. Oh my fucking God. But it did hit me how much of an ass I've been. No. Bro. Yeah, and I think realizing that is good, and no worries. No worries, but the Fauci thing, I won't pressure you. But the offer will stand, and maybe a thing that will give some clarity on the critique the general community had, and if it's in a fair forum that can be achieved, but I won't press on it anymore. Wow. Bro. I will never defend anyone again. If I think a drama is overblown, I'll pass it off to someone else to handle. Oh my God. Is there any more questions about the Cosmodor video pondered it? Make yourself needed. No, not right now, Abyssal. Not right now. You know what I'll do? At some point, maybe next week. I don't know. We'll see. I will, if I get around to covering the Cosmodor stuff or doing a retrospective on that, I'll let you know. But for right now, I think we're good. But I appreciate it nonetheless. Thank you. I'll pass it off to someone else to handle. Are you kidding me? Bro. Yeah, okay. That worked out real well for you. Dude. Someone needs to keep track of how many times he's said that he's not going to cover drama. And yet he does it anyway. Dude. Bro. Dude, man, bro.
Situations where you want someone to improve through therapy, it's counterproductive to force them out of their income source. Obviously, this is especially with Americans because of their shit psychological stuff. I don't know how it works in Germany.
No, obviously, she's not saying what he did was okay. But the one rule on YouTube is that you can't come back from grooming a minor. And no, he didn't just groom...
Oh, Really? You can't come back from grooming a minor. Oh, but you can come back from fucking defending one!
Her to be more comfortable with his fetish, he groomed her so he could sleep with her. That was his intention. Ponder seems to have no problem with calling me a racist.
Like, I also don't like Jar. I am also of the opinion Jar's a fucking racist. Doesn't mean...
I would have to agree. I would have to humbly agree. I think that you are a bit of a racist there, my guy. What you gonna do? Call me out for... You don't even have any clue who I am. Or if you do... if you have any clue who I am, Jar, I highly suggest that you stay the hell away from me. I don't care how much content I can get out of talking to you. Yes, content is content to some people, fine, fair. But I'd rather not. Do not come anywhere near me. Do not DM me. Do not. Do not try to call me or want to have a conversation at 1 or 2 o'clock in the fucking morning like you've done with random ass people. Do not ever do that to me. Do not. Stay the hell away from me.
I mean, going around saying shit like this is okay.
I haven't looked into it. I'm not going to say that. Ponder's
fair.
opinion.
I'm only going off personal experiences.
Like anyone else who has called me that, she has no proof. She claimed it happened in an unrecorded call. According to her, I was asking for help dealing with Chrismate Luke. Then I...
Really? Really? There's no proof of you being racist? There's no proof? Okay. Okay. Hold on a second, chat. Give me a minute. 1 second. I'll be right back with you. Thank you again, by the way, for those DMs. I appreciate you. Yen is my bestie. Calling it now. But no, yeah, no, I seriously appreciate it. You are awesome. You are awesome. Okay, hold on. Oh, that's a good video to watch. Oh, I didn't know that he posted that. Oh. Okay, I'll get to that in a second. Okay, hold on.
Dave.
I'm trying to find the spot where it happens. Hold on. Sorry, chat. Give me a second. I should have prepared this ahead of time, but I didn't. Hi, Mr. Gamer. Oh, here we go. I'm going to play this little clip right here. Alright, chat. And you'll know exactly what I'm talking about when I pull this little clip up. Oh, okay. Of course I want you in, Yen. Of course I do. I just need to give you perms so you can come in anytime you want. Okay.
You got me in the right channel this time.
Shut up. Here.
Me.
You got perms now.
Yeah.
Hi, Yen. How are you?
Hi, Kayha. I am better. I could be better. I'm sick, but I'm powering through.
Oh, are you still feeling bad? Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
That sucks.
I'll be fine now.
Okay, so I just got the whole how he's not racist. Do you see what I pulled up here, Yen?
Yeah.
Okay. We're gonna watch this, chat. We're gonna watch this.
Making Jar sound dangerously based? Let's just say the racism accusations are more than just doing some voices. Now, while I don't personally care, I think that there is more than enough here that if you wanted to make that accusation, it is a reasonable one to make, and Jar getting so upset about it is absolutely...
This right here is example one, but also what Beckett plays here.
Absolutely insane.
The only time I remember him saying it was when he said, say. But even then, that was to make fun of a white girl. Oh, so your thumbnail maker is either a racist white person or a according to you. I decided to reveal my true colors. I, just a robot, am in fact black.
Just to be clear, this goofy motherfucker is like the whitest person I have ever seen.
I can actually get another clip. Let me find it. It's gonna take me a while.
And let's not forget about the outro song to this dude's old videos.
My eyes have seen the glory of the cleansing of YouTube, debunking SJWs and feminazis too. We criticize reactionists in hopes they get the boot. Just a robot marches on.
And before you say, hey Beckett, that's just the Battle Hymn of the Republic, what are you talking about, bro? It was noted by several sources that this rendition bears a striking similarity to the rendition in American History X.
And he even admitted that him's damn self.
Yeah, that's where he first heard the song and got it from.
Yep.
I sent you something in DMs. It's a 5-second Twitter clip.
Okay, hold on. Oh dear God.
I think you know what it is.
I think I do too. I like Samuel. Samuel's cool.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
He's been making good videos recently.
Okay, hold on. Let me back up.
It's just yeah.
Black girl says,
Yeah.
do you like trains? And I said, I don't know. Do you like fried chicken? Black girl says, do you like trains? And I said, I don't know. Do you like fried chicken? Black.
Oh my fucking God!
Now watch this drive.
Oh, but he's not racist. Yeah, he's not racist.
No, he's not. He's not.
No, he's not. No, he's not racist in the slightest bit. No, not one bit. No.
Not to we're not going to mention how he has a tendency of going after black content creators, but again, that's a bit more of a looser thing.
I
in terms
mean,
of pinpoint at one, but it's be remiss for not saying it.
I mean, you got a point. I mean, look at T-Moss Boss. You know, and other creators out there too. T-Moss Boss was, of course, the first one that I thought of. T-Moss Boss, if you're watching this at some point, if you watch this later on, hello, T-Moss Boss, by the way. Secondly, if you do come up with like that Jar podcast, I will be there in a heartbeat. Let's go.
Do you want to know,
Or if you come...
do you want to know how many videos like Jar has done on T-Moss Boss?
Was it like...
Do you want to guess?
14 or something like that? It was an obscene amount, I know that.
9.
Oh,
like 9
okay. I was
videos on T-Moss that I found in a playlist.
Bruh.
There may be more, but that's what's in the playlist.
No, I thought
don't
it was
even know
more
if
than
we do
that.
It might be more. I don't know if he's taken down some of the videos actually. He may
Yeah,
have.
because I thought that, and this is I'll have to go back and watch. But when T-Moss was last here, I think that he said that there was at least 11 or 12 videos made on him.
That number does sound right, but it was I just went off the number I checked. So I remember checking this up like during the Cine drama was actually going on. And that was a year ago. So he may have taken down videos, which is funny.
He probably did. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised by that at all. But yeah, I think now you're saying that as of right now, there's 9 videos. When
at least I can find.
Right. When in actuality, I guarantee you that he probably made more.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, because again, and if T-Moss Boss watches this later, he can correct me if I'm wrong. But I could have sworn that when he was here last, that he said something about like Jar making like at least 11 or 12 videos on him alone.
Yeah, that does sound right. Oh yeah, do you want to hear my little game theory? I think he thought he could get away with. I think then this is just purely speculation. I think he thought he can get away with making a video like this because, as people may notice, Jar had been creating a lot of shorts content and even probably stated that he had made like 50-something YouTube shorts pre-made for but during the time that he was like away from YouTube. and then he was slowly creating other contents on his channels. So then to gain subscribers, so hopefully their new audience would then be able to see this video and wouldn't be as critical on it and think, yeah, Jar's cool. I think that wouldn't be out of the realm of plausibility when it comes to this guy.
I wouldn't be surprised by that either.
Again, the only reason why I say this is because Jar really likes to speculate, so I think it's only fair.
I mean, fair. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I wouldn't say that that's outside of the realm of possibility. Just put that out there. Yeah, I mean...
But he has a black friend. Guys, my roommate's black, it's fine.
Oh, dear God. Well, I've said this before. I have been given... Yeah, and I think I've talked about this. I don't know why I'm bringing it up again, but I'll say it again just just because I was thinking of it. I have been given so many different passes. I've been given the N-word pass, the F-word pass, the K-word pass. I've been given all of the passes for the most part. Those are the 3 that I can think of off the top of my head. I am not saying either one of them. I'm
Metal
good.
Man 87 super chatted $5. Jar playing checkers when everyone else playing chess.
And the T-pass, yes.
I don't do that.
Yeah, and the T-pass, yes, exactly. Jar playing checkers when everyone else playing chess. True. Thank you for the 5, Metal Man. I appreciate it. Yeah, I've been given all those different, again, those aren't the only ones, I know. But those are the 3 that I can think of, or the 4, including Reese, that I've been given off the top of my head. I'm sorry, but that's not an excuse. Just because you have a black friend, or a Asian friend, or whatever the fuck, does not give you, no. I'm sorry. That's not how that works. That's not how that works. It's... Oh, God. So stupid. He's not even playing checkers. He's playing and somehow losing Uno. Facts. Facts.
Oh, have I got the wrong microphone? There we go.
Do you?
That's so yeah, there we go. Fixed it.
Oh, there you go. Okay, yeah. I thought you sounded a little off, but it wasn't noteworthy, but okay. Sorry. Oh, God. So you've obviously seen all of this. You reacted to this at 1 a.m. my time last night. Oh God, did you survive? Are you okay?
I didn't sleep because it's sick. So I was like, I'm angry, I'm sick, I'm tired. I'm just gonna react to Jar and get out of the way. I thought many times when I was watching it, I was being too bad faith, only for him to confirm what I was saying 5 seconds later. With the I didn't know anything about the Sappho's thing. Because I paused it when he was pulling up the YouTube videos. I was like, okay, maybe I'm being bad faith here. Maybe he's just pulled up a list of Ponder's videos. But then he specifically highlights the Sappho one, and I'm just like, dude, why? You didn't even need to say that.
Yeah, no. No, you didn't. No. Mm-mm. Yeah, and the fact that, and that was the part, like I mentioned, that was the part that got a little bit spoiled for me today. It's fine. It's not the end of the world. It got a little bit spoiled for me today just because of what I saw of Beckett posting about it. And I'm like, wait, that name sounds familiar. So I looked it up just to be on the safe side so I can, know what happened with that and not seem like I'm a total dummy. And I looked that up today and I was like, oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, that does not surprise me in the slightest. Okay. All right, that explains a lot. So yeah.
Metal Man, I'm impressed that you managed to fall asleep to that stream that I did. I was crashing out.
he did say earlier that you have a lovely voice to fall asleep to. He did say that.
I have been told that I have a commentary voice, which I don't know what that means, but sure.
I don't know what that's supposed to mean either.
Apparently I'm Toastify's vault, so who knows?
Oh yeah, fair. True.
Yeah.
Well, that's how I found out about this, was because of Toastify.
Yeah.
Yeah, Toastify was reacting to this last night as when I was, getting ready for bowling. I just happened to see him going live and I was like, oh, what's he talking about? I thought that it was like he was reacting to like Jar's response from like a couple weeks ago. I'm like, oh no, it's a new video. I'm like, God damn it. And the minute that I saw it, I was like, shit. Yeah. So yeah, this is.
Oh, I was trying to. Oh yeah, this video is so poorly structured. Like, this is just
so bad.
Akumu clips.
Yeah.
Like,
and Ponder
like,
clips
I got
and
bored,
Julie clips. Yeah.
I got bored and did the math. There's like 30 minutes of original commentary here.
Yeah, I saw you say that earlier. That's insane. That's insane.
Yeah.
That's. Oh my god. I can't. Char. We did keep saying one more video and you'll be free, or one more video and you'll be exonerated, or whatever the hell we were trying to say. I can't even think of the word right now. We did say that, didn't we? We kept saying that one more video and all will be well. Oh no, we lied. We lied hardcore.
That's awesome. Christ. He is like really not beating the local accusations.
No, nor will he ever. He will never beat the locale accusations. Absolutely not. Because he thinks that he's fucking delusional. Because he thinks, again, he thinks that since the Ponder bandwagon is starting to look more and more like people are jumping onto it, that's exactly why he's making this video. And why he's talking about it.
Yeah.
Exactly.
He's doing the same thing he's done in the past. He's latched onto what he thinks is the end of a drama and say, I told you so.
Mm-hmm.
Even though no one's been saying half the shit he's been saying when it comes to defending Ponder.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, if anything, people have just been having to be forced to quote-unquote defend Ponder because of this video, in the sense that
exactly
there are direct things to criticize Ponder for. There's just, this isn't the right, like, things to be, like, pushing their way, if that makes sense.
Exactly.
Like, I've said this in the past. When people make accusations against someone, and because I think I said this on your stream, which is funny enough that we're right back to it. When people make accusations against someone, if people throw in false and incorrect information in the mix of that, it gives that person legs to stand on. In terms of like disputing it, and then people in the audience will then go like, well, this person was wrong about this aspect, could they be wrong about other things? So it entirely allows people that you may not like, if people don't like Ponder and you don't want them to come back, don't get the information wrong.
Right.
That if people are being like in that sense and just really don't like Ponder and you want them not to come back, make sure the information, and this goes for any creator to be fair, make sure the information is correct.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. And again, and I mentioned this before, does every creator get everything right? No. I mean, you're going to miss some things that's going to happen. But it's just, oh God. But his intentions with this is legit. Again, I was thinking the exact same thing. It's making people want to defend Ponder. It is. Yes, her actions that she is being accused of and has been talked about, you've mentioned it before, about her different actions with hiding stuff and, what happened within her Discord server, things of that nature. Yes, that conversation has been ongoing now for, how long would you say? I think you said that last time you were here. I can't remember, though.
I think probably over over a few months now.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, so over the last few months, that conversation, or that, whatever you want to call it, has been talked about now or circling for some time. Maybe not necessarily behind the scenes, but some of it may be behind the scenes, some of it may not be. I don't know. There's a lot that has been talked about. I'll just say that. And yeah, is there a possibility that Ponder's going to make a response, or that Thuman's going to drop her video on Ponder here soon, hopefully, but from the sounds of it, it doesn't seem like she will anytime soon. I think so.
Are you sure you're not referring to their FCK video? Are you confusing Thuman with Chule?
No, I thought that Thuman was dropping a video about Ponder. I could have sworn that was talked about.
Thuman, I'm gonna message him later. How dare?
Okay.
How dare? But anyway.
No,
yeah,
because Lio mentioned it. I think in one of the videos. I think I could be mistaken. I could be misremembering. That's also a possibility. I could have sworn though that Lio in that short little 10-minute video, you were here for it when we were reacting to that. I could have sworn that he said in there that Thuman was working on a video about Ponder.
Okay, that's probably right. To be fair, I wouldn't be surprised. Fair enough.
So
yeah, no.
And yeah, because I remember some people in chat were saying, yeah, she hasn't dropped it yet. She's been having issues with it or something along those lines.
Yeah, I never had issues with the FCK video, but again, it's beside the point. If they drop it, they drop it. If they don't, they don't. But yeah. But no, like, it's interesting with this situation here. It's this, like, inverted, like, upside-down world version of Cinebear, where Jar is now on the attack against the creator, and now he's getting information wrong, and he's now muddying the waters when it comes to a situation.
Chakra there.
Yeah.
Chakra there. No, and that screenshot that you sent to the DMs between the both of you, he hasn't learned shit. He hasn't learned a goddamn thing. The only reason why he said that to you was because he just said it to you just to probably have you go away or something. I don't know. It's just dumb. It's so dumb. He hasn't learned a goddamn thing, nor will he ever. Hate to say it, but Jar, like I mentioned earlier, go back to doing your movie review videos. Go back to that. Go do something else. Not this. Not this.
No one.
She claimed it happened in an unrecorded.
Talking about him back then when he was doing his movie reviews. He's done this to himself.
Dylan, yes, I still remember you. We've been through this. We talked about this earlier. Yes, I still remember you. I have not forgotten you, nor will I ever, sir. Dylan, I swear.
Pigeon
Yay,
Salad
Pidgey!
became a member. Pigeon Salad celebrates 11 months of membership.
Thank you, Pidgey, for being a member for 11 months. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Battle, I don't forget you. Shut up. I do not forget you either. I can never forget any of you. It's not possible. Not possible. Oh, goodness.
00 Core became a member. 00 Core celebrates 8 months of membership.
Thank you, Zero, for being a member for 8 months, too. I appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you. What Groomathon have you stumbled into now? Pidgey? Jesus. This is Jar's latest video that he put out about Ponder Sprocket. Yeah, this one's from a day ago. When was this posted again? Like Saturday or Sunday? Something like that?
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah. Literally a day ago. Almost a little over a day ago now. Bruh.
Recorded call. According to her, I was asking for help dealing with Prismate Luke. Then I just started saying objectively racist things. But she still apologized to me for calling me racist. Yeah, she called me a racist when I was dealing with pedo allegations. That's a pretty low blow in my book.
Ponder, if you...
Excuse me?
I believe in UK Khuck. I'm not in Dutch.
Oh, fucking hell.
If you truly thought that I was racist, then don't apologize to me for calling me racist. That would be like me apologizing to you because I called you someone who financially supports racist. But I would never apologize for...
Why would you never apologize for that, Jar? It's undeniably not fucking true.
Also,
it's not. Oh my god. No, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead. My brain is breaking. Go ahead.
Like, I don't believe Joe when he says that, like, he would just let that person die. Like, if he was in their shoes. That's insane. Also, these people were lied and had someone's life held over their heads. I mentioned on my stream, like, that's implausible to expect someone to, realistically, in that moment, fight or flight, in a way, you know, not take action. I think that's insane, especially if those of the people who were in that situation who aren't like mentally equipped to deal with that kind of thing at the time. And that's not me insulting them, that's what they've admitted.
Yeah.
So
I
it's
think
pathetic.
yeah, he's holding it over Chuli's head and Clown Teeth's head that they are supporting rapists because of what it happened. No. No. Especially when you don't do your goddamn research. They didn't know. They weren't told about it until after the fact. They had no idea that any of it wasn't real. They had no clue. How were they supposed to know beforehand, Jar? That were they supposed to have a magic crystal ball to indicate that something like that was fake?
Yes.
Who in their right fucking mind would make something up like that? Oh, wait. Your name is Fagos and other people within commentary that have made up stupid ass shit like this. Not the first one.
True. Also,
But-
Metal Man, what the hell?
What? Oh, Jar did nothing wrong?
That's messed
Too
up.
funny. And Kickin', I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to misgender you. I apologize. I'm sorry. I know better now. I'm sorry. You're a lovely lady, and I appreciate you. I tried.
Okay, Khuck has intentionally misgendered me multiple times.
No.
It's
This is what I have to do. I kind of. Do you know the You know Not Recording, right? Do you know them well enough, or know of their background a little bit?
I know it was JFA, Core, and was it Chris as well?
JFA. No,
I don't know. He keeps saying bring back Now Recording. So I assume that he was a part of it.
JFA was not a part of that.
I don't know these things, Chaos.
JFA wishes. No, JFA was not a part of Not Recording. Too fucking funny. I will say, JFA is a big supporter of them and has yeah, I will say that. But he was not a part of. Oh, that's too fucking funny. No, it was Core. Core Master. Core, yeah. Beckett. Mitch. Oh my god, I'm drawing a blank. Matt Pitt and Beavers. Okay. Those were the remaining 6, if you will. There was one other host in between there. His name was D-Max. He left a while ago, and Beckett replaced him, if you will, or whatever. But Beckett joined not that long after D-Max left. And Toxic Pip-Up too. Yes. And Toxic. Matt Pitt had a thing where he would accidentally misgender people as well too without realizing it. So he came up with a song to help him try to remember, and it's Polis is a man, Polis is a man, Polis is a man.
Oh my god.
Just look that up if you ever want to laugh. It's hilarious. You can just hear Matt Pitt singing it. It's so fucking funny. I did not forget to mention my own co-host. I'm sorry. Toxic deserted us, okay? Toxic left. He deserted us. Now Recording deserted us. God damn it. So, yeah. No, I'm kidding. I miss all of them. They're great. I do. I do miss all of them. But yeah, that's the short lore with Now Recording. There's a lot more to them, but I find that funny when I think of accidentally misgendering somebody. I think of Matt Pitt. I miss him.
Fair enough.
Go back and watch some of their old streams and their videos. Oh, it's so fucking funny. Good stuff. Good stuff.
For that because that's what you are. But you know what? I'll just roll with it. Yes, I did say the most objectively racist things of all time. I showed her that I was working on an airborne disease that would wipe out anyone who is not part of the master race. And believe it or not, she just giggled and said, "Don't worry, Jar, I'll keep your secret safe." Hashtag that actually happened. She complained to me about her life a lot as I was getting cancelled. Normally I'm against leaking DMs, but since everybody has been doing that with me...
Oh, really? You're against leaking DMs? Oh, yeah, okay.
I would
Only when it works in your favor. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Beckett confirmed what? About now recording? That now recording is defunct right now? Oh, yeah. No, that's been confirmed. That's been confirmed now for a little bit.
So, wait, Jar's like just leaking vent posts. I just realized what these are.
What, from Ponder?
Ponder, yeah.
Oh.
I believe that's what he's leaking on screen, which is kind of fucked.
Oh.
I think this is what these are.
I don't know. In my... Hold on, I'll read it. Well, do we want to read it out loud? I don't know if chat can really see this very well. Do we want to read this? Up to you.
Why not? Why not?
What you said about me regarding... Was that... Hold on. Let me back up here a minute. Oh, here we go. Okay, so this was from October of 2024. Let me get rid of the captions here. Dear Jar, I know that you're probably not doing well, and I'm truly sorry for that. Despite worrying about you, I had promised myself and others that I wasn't going to reach out, but given what I've recently heard, I felt compelled to. While I understand that I'm probably being selfish here, I deemed it necessary for the sake of my own healing. Lio mentioned in his call with you that someone in the RCC had asked if you were okay. That was me. Despite not wanting to be around you because of how you make people feel and the way you conduct yourself, I was still concerned for you as a person. Once in a while, when you and Lyle were friends, he would mention you or a trouble you were having, and I would pass along advice for him to give to you. I don't know if he ever did that. I just asked that you not be told it came from me. Okay.
Never against you. I even edited out the part. I'm just gonna skim. Where I even edited out the part where I mentioned thinking you were racist. Like, Jimmy felt bad for blowing that out on stream. Okay. As well as how you mocked a very traumatic experience I went through, where I wanted to believe in the best of a friend and they took advantage of that as a gotcha. Eventually, I decided to make the video, putting myself at through all that effort for someone who very clearly hated me simply wasn't worth it. What you said about me regarding Phagos only takes into account the narrative told by the liar, the very person who admitted to lying to their friends for 2 years. It exaggerates the nature of the story she told us to an insulting extreme conveniently leaves out the fact that she held her own life above our heads as collateral if we or others didn't stand by her friends. So Jar just makes himself look like a piece of shit by showing this, by the way.
Yeah, pretty much.
I didn't notice this when I covered it, but this is probably exactly what he was hoping for, that people didn't read this actual message. Because now it just looks like Jar's being a cunt.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, this doesn't help him at all. Oh my god, Jar. No, I'm sorry. Let me take that back for a second. Nothing will help you. Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Yeah.
Exactly. He's a spineless fucking rat, 100%.
Yeah.
Facts.
I can't remember the last time I've seen this, but it's definitely a thing I've seen before, where someone will make a video and the evidence that they provide entirely contradicts the points they're making. It's interesting. Very interesting when people think they can get away with
he's just fucking malicious and just it's gross. It's so gross. And again, this is exactly what the total and complete opposite is happening. He's expecting for people to be like, "Oh, congrats, Jar, you made a video about Ponder, cool, yada yada yada." When in reality, it's making people want to defend her when that should not be the case.
Yeah, I will point out, I know it's only been out a day, but God, he's fallen off given his size. 4.8k, dude.
Wasn't he at like
a petty thing, but God.
Well, was it? Oh, I thought you meant Subways. Okay, never mind. Well, because I thought
exceeding number of subs, but yeah.
Yeah, wasn't he at like 200 at one point or more?
Yeah, he was. He was at like 200 something. He's lost about like minimum 10,000 subscribers, I'm pretty sure.
Shit.
Yeah, and he's also basically shadow banned from YouTube search.
Yeah, he is. Yeah. Because when I was looking this up earlier just to find that video, like everything other than his channel came up.
Yeah, there's always
Yeah.
people covering him or videos on him. It's funny.
Yep. Yep. But I love it when you search for both of our channels. We actually come up, you know.
I know, right? It's
me and
awesome.
you
I
actually
love
come
when you
up.
search doodle tones and I'm just there. It's awesome.
Yeah, you are one of the first searches. That's true. So true and so based. 100%.
Her life a lot as I was getting cancelled. Normally I'm against leaking DMs, but since everybody has been doing that with me, I think it's my turn to do so. If your life sucks so much, Ponder, then try to get a job or a wealthy boyfriend and move out. I get it. It sucks that your dad left you, and your boyfriend cheated on you, and you got no job, but spending time on the internet all day every day can't be good for you. Yes, Ponder is in her 30s. She's older than me, and she has never lived on her own, mostly due to Canada having their liberal policy.
Okay.
Pot, meat, fucking cattle. You have to have a fucking caretaker with you pretty much all day, every day. Excuse me?
Yeah, Joe. Just
Excuse me.
Job by a house. So
Bro. You have to... Wait, say that again?
To just buy a mansion, Joe. It's just super easy to get on the property ladder nowadays.
I just... Bro... Yeah, exactly, Seal. Hi, Seal, by the way. Jar needs help after going poo! Exactly!
He's like, oh, Professor Dreadlock.
His dick was out!
Gosh, I've been a stinky.
Metal Man 87 super chatted $2. Damn liberal Canada lol.
Right? Damn liberal Canada. Thank you for the 2, Metal Man. Exactly. Yeah. Again, bro, you had to run some of your video, your response video about Cinny to not only Professor Dreadlocks, but to your neighbor.
Which is hilarious.
Who does that? I don't understand. I don't get it. Like, okay, I will admit that if I were, I do need to get on the ball with it. I'm not gonna lie, but I've thought about making like different types of videos. Maybe not necessarily drama related, but I've wanted to kind of jump into how doing like tutorials on like different Zelda games. That's what I've thought about doing at some point. Haven't like quite ventured into that just yet. It's just an idea at the moment. Haven't really thought it all the way through, but it's something that I've been wanting to explore. It's kind of break out of the drama content a little bit and to do something a little different. Again, not sure if that'll ever happen, but it's just an idea. Would I have Mr. Khuck look at the video ahead of time to see if, it's okay, if everything looks okay to him or whatever? Yeah, absolutely. That's different, right? To get one's opinion on a video is one thing, but to actually see if this person approves and is and doing what Jar did, going to Professor Dreadlocks and other people to look at his video to make sure that it was quote unquote okay because he knew what the subject matter was about. It makes my head hurt. It makes my head hurt.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know. I think it's bizarre because, like, even like then, why would you see? Even then, it puzzles me because a part of me thinks, like, why would you ask for advice on that video specifically when you're planning to make another video as well, which has differing answers?
Yeah, exactly. It puts this not only just this video, but the what was it? What video did we say that it just discredits everything that he said in his response video? I can't remember, right? But irregardless, this even further proves that his response video that he made a couple weeks ago proves it's null and void. Null and void. It's dumb.
Yeah.
You did not learn a goddamn thing, nor will you ever. It was the Bull Black Skull. That was it. It was the Bull Black Skull that he had, where he was talking about different things about the Cine stuff and whatnot. Yeah, that makes your entire response video about the Cine stuff completely null and void with what you told Bull Blacks. It's, yeah, stupid.
She just spends all her time talking.
Dylan, what kind of games would I play? Well, I talked about this before. I don't know if you were here for it or not. At some point here soon, I hope, I'm hoping to get a gaming controller so I can start doing like members only streams and doing some gameplay. We talked about this. Yen was there for this. And doing that here soon, I hope. But video-wise, what I was thinking, like I mentioned, and again, this is just an idea right now, chat. I haven't been able to fully think of it up to see if it'll work or not, but I'll have to see what I can do. But I have thought about like making like filming like different videos for like Tears of the Kingdom or for Breath of the Wild tutorials and all of that. But I know that the market for that is pretty kind of heavy, and there's a lot of different how-to videos out there about different games. Not just with Zelda, but with different games in general. I've thought about jumping into that market, possibly, but I haven't, like, actually, gone into it yet. There's several different ways and different, several different ideas as to what to do with that. I just haven't, thought it all the way through yet. But maybe we'll get there someday. We'll see.
Hell yeah.
I am not going to play Yandere Simulator live. That's not happening.
Boo.
No.
Don't play that. I still think you need to play First to Fathom.
Yes, that is something that I will definitely give a shot. Yes.
Did you
as long as you play with me.
Look at the... Oh God, I don't know how I'd play it with you. It's a single player.
Oh damn. Okay.
Yeah.
What was the game that you offered to play with me then?
Repo.
That was it.
It's the only game my laptop can handle.
Oh, fair. That's fair.
Yeah. Because otherwise I use my Xbox.
That's right, because I said that we had to get Mr. Khuck in on it. That's right.
True,
yeah, I remember now.
But no, First is such a cool game. Like, I like watching people play it. It's so fun to watch.
And no, I have not had a chance to watch that video yet, but I will get to it, I promise. I will probably do it tomorrow. But yes, I will definitely watch that. I kept meaning to watch it over the weekend, but things just got crazy like it always does. But yeah, I will definitely give that a shot because I want to start getting into, yes, I want to be the helpful, informative type, Dylan. Yes. Want to try to be anyway. But it's something that I've been exploring, but I haven't quite figured out a game plan for it yet. Once I can come up with one or actually like ask different people for their advice on it and see what can work, then yeah, we'll see.
Yeah.
So.
Hell yeah. Oh yeah, the new Silent Hill came out as well.
The what?
New Silent Hill game came out.
I don't know what that is.
You don't know what Silent Hill is?
Oh, Silent Hill. I did not catch that. I was like, wait, what? Okay. No, yeah, now I do. Okay. Sorry. I don't know why I didn't hear that.
I was gonna say, if you didn't know what that was, I feel like everyone in the chat would be raging. Like,
I know,
insane.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't catch Silent Hill. I don't know what I was hearing. That's why I was like, wait, what?
To be fair, I'm sick, so that's probably why.
No, you're fine. You probably said it correctly. I'm just an idiot and I just didn't hear you properly. So I'll just I'll chalk it up to that. And yes, Dylan, I want to make wonderful guides for the gaming community. Yeah, gee, I wonder why. Because maybe I'm, like the gaming community, Dylan. No, well, like yeah, bit of a backstory about Dylan.
Watch the jar. We're trying to do everything but watch the jar video. It's awesome.
Yeah, I don't want my brain breaking, but little bit of backstory about Dylan. Dylan Bacon here in that said chat. He is one of the people that has literally been with me almost since day fucking one. Like he's an OG. Yeah. Him, Battle, Wookie, Pidgey, God, there's countless others that have literally been with me since day fucking one, and I appreciate every single one of them. Dylan is definitely one of them. He doesn't come around a whole lot because he kind of keeps to himself a little bit, but when he does come, it's always fun.
Oh yeah. I mean, I don't know about Wookiee. They're kind of evil.
Wookiee is evil, but in a good way.
Yeah.
I've learned to accept it. I've learned to accept it. Listen, the chat would not be the same if we didn't have a Wookiee. I'm just saying. It wouldn't. It would not be the same if we didn't have a Wookiee. It would not. It just would not fit. Something would be way off. But oh well, thank you, Dylan. I appreciate that. Yes, I was at your first stream too there, Yen, so was Metal Man, yes. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was fun. That was a fun stream.
You did have fun, I could tell. See, isn't streaming fun?
Yeah,
Do you like
I
it,
thought it'd be
though?
quite difficult. It took me a while to get into it, but I had plenty of times to practice, considering my big thing was just jumping on other people's streams. Haha.
Fair.
Not totally not right now. But
Mhm.
now I was mostly on like A-Space's streams, for example.
Mhm.
So that was interesting.
Yeah, once you see, that's kind of how I started off with it a little bit too. Was I would sometimes go on to different people's streams, like Xylee's or Not Recording or Peepaws or whatever. I would just kind of like jump in there every so often and just kind of chime in with like different things that they were talking about or whatever. It really just depended. But that's kind of how I got my. In a weird way, that's kind of how I got my comfort zone too. Was going on to other people's streams as well and learning, to a certain degree anyway, how it works, but you don't really fully realize how it works until you do it yourself. So
I mean, I'm surprised people put up with my scuff streams, to be fair. They're so scuffed.
Same!
My one monitor setup goes crazy.
I mean, hell, I'm surprised people put up with mine. Are you kidding me? The fact that I'm almost at the fact that I'm almost at 1K subs is mind-boggling to me. Like, what?
Yes. Same here, to be fair. Like, I started content just because I wanted to try it out, but now, I mean, look at us. We're living large.
Yep. Oh yeah, Dylan, you're right. Yeah, he's interviewing. I remember you reacting to a Camelot stream when he was interviewing a guy you used to be a fan of. I love how he's not going to say his name. I believe that was the first Yeah, that's true. I think that was one of the first streams I did. Yeah. I love how Dylan's not saying his name. It's Review Tech USA or RTU. That's who he's referring to. But yeah, it's you make up for it with your personalities. Oh, that's sweet. That's
nice.
sweet. Well, hey, you know what? I probably am going to jinx myself with this, knock on wood. We have not had any audio issues the last couple of streams, and TTS has been working and everything.
Yeah, that's good. No. What?
Shut up, Yen! Yen! He's so mean. He's so mean. But yeah, it's... See? But no, I'm very proud of myself with that though too. That we haven't had any we haven't had any, excuse me, audio issues. I probably just jinxed myself though, but to be fair, but still.
Good. Yeah.
Ma'am. He's so mean. So mean. Ugh. I don't feel like naming him fair. Oh, Dylan.
Yeah.
The shit that he... Yen? The shit that he pulled recently with the... Oh, I don't even get me started on all that. Just don't. Oh, God. By the way, chat, I do have a bit of an update about the rich stuff that we'll get into at some point. Probably talk about a little bit about... Probably talk a little bit about that more so maybe tomorrow if I can stream. That's definitely a subject we're talking about.
Cool stuff.
There's a little bit of an update about that one, so yeah, we'll get into that later at some point, maybe sometime this week if we can. But yeah, I really don't want to devote my time to him too much more than what I already have. But it's worth noting what has transpired since then.
Yeah. That's fair.
So-
I mean, I'm gonna have to do it at some point. I'm planning on doing a deep dive into Star Giant Productions.
Mhm.
So that's gonna be interesting. That's for because you probably don't know this. That's the situation that kind of caused the Rosicle to happen.
No,
So
I
that
did
was
not.
interesting. Apparently,
Mhm.
Mr. Enter released 2 new documents related to Star Giant. So I don't really know too much about Star Giant aside from the stuff around the Rosicle. So it'll be interesting.
Mm-hmm. That'll be very interesting. I did not know this.
Mm.
See, we're learning stuff, chat, or I am anyway.
Yeah, buddy.
I don't know whether to call it a good thing or a bad thing still. The jury's still out on that one, but hey. Yeah, looking forward to that. That'll be interesting.
To autist on the
All right,
internet.
let's get back
How
to
her
this,
DMs
chat.
read with me
Let's
is
get
that she
done.
wanted to be friends with me, but she was surrounded by people who didn't like me, so she just couldn't. Ponder animated me as a sexy elf boy, shaking her hand at VidCon, and she did this all.
Yeah.
Why does that matter?
It doesn't. Also, it was never anyone in like the Art Girlies group who leaked that story. It was Kumo. Kumo leaked
Yes!
it. That when they were referring to Jar. I mean, they leaked Jar and Anomalous. Do you think maybe Jar, the reason why Ponder drew you in that way is because it looks nothing like you?
Yeah.
Fuck. I mean, what? Sorry, my finger slipped. Sorry. Sorry, that was a bit too low. Sorry.
Is he really fat? I didn't know that.
I don't know. Actually,
Oh.
I don't think he is. I saw there's
Oh.
a picture. It's like when you search just a robot, it's the first thing that comes up on Google Images.
Oh.
Wearing a Superman shirt.
Oh, yeah. Beckett showed it in this video, but he blurred it out. Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, it's what was I gonna say? But no, that's again, Jar. You do realize, and I mentioned this earlier, that there is several different art pieces of you out there. A couple of them have been people making it themselves. Others have been, I don't know, art that you commissioned yourself. Just putting that out there. So, I don't understand what the point of bringing this up is. I don't understand. If this is just another dig to get at Ponder, then it's not working.
Yeah, it definitely is.
Well, to him it might be, but not to us. It's dumb. It's super dumb.
All 1 year later after it happened. She kept me anonymous until I got cancelled. Yeah, apparently animating me shaking her hand was more important than, I don't know, calling out a rapist.
Bro.
They never leaked it was you. Why are you lying? You're blatantly
No.
lying. It was Kumo who'd made it known publicly, not
Yep.
anyone of
Not
that group
them.
who went to VidCon. You fucking
Nope.
moron, clanker.
Nope. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him.
They tried to say I was the one who revealed this. Unsurprisingly, they have no proof to support this claim. They just love to spread misinformation about me. Cartoonchi said he hated me.
Proof?
Hold on.
Surprisingly, they have no proof to support this claim. They just...
Really? Really? Okay, technically not NSFW, but they're a bit flirty or odd. Yeah, this right here that I wanted to forget. This. Never asked her for these or suggested these to her. We were never in direct contact at the time. What the fuck does any... Oh my god, Jar.
So, Jar, when you never asked for that to be done to you, did any of the girls that you said, what a cute little pussy to, want that from you, Jar? Is that what they wanted? Did they ever ask for that at the time? Double standard,
Yeah.
Jar?
Exactly. Did Kat ever ask for that message to be sent to her? No.
Did anyone say, did Cinny, as disgusting as they are, want you to say, want to see my cock?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, did they consent to that there, Jar? In your mind, they probably did. Because to you, they were just jokes. When in actuality, they were creepy as fuck. And you knew, and they're... Okay, I have to step away for a second. Yen, would you mind taking over for me for just a minute? I have to run to the restroom, and I'm going to grab some more water. So, I will be right back, chat.
Yeah. I would even say that Jar's sexist, chat. In considering how this is a common thing that women have to deal with. is men going like, or want to see a picture of my penis or unsolicited dick pics. Obviously, Jar never sent anything, but obviously there's an instilled fear there, just to be soy for a second. But yeah, Jar sucks, and I will be as soon as I get the thumbnail. I have thrown Rotting Brain in the art cage again. For this next video, I will be putting out my call with just a robot as soon as I get that sorted. So expect that. What day are we on? So this week. Expect it probably within the week, people. But yeah, as you can probably hear. Sorry, one sec. I'm sick. I'm quite sick, everyone. And do you know how you can make me better? By liking and subscribing and donating to Khuck stream. That will make me feel so much better. It's like a placebo effect. So make sure to like up and give Khuck all of the support, everyone, okay? I think that would be very awesome if we all do that, okay? But yeah. We need to get Khuck to 1K by the end of this year. They definitely deserve it. I think we can do it. And if you don't, I'll put you in a call with just a robot. And I'll close the door. Hi.
Wait, what? Why are we threatening to put Jar?
No,
What?
don't
Why are we
worry about
threatening
it.
to put
Don't
Jar
worry.
in a?
Don't worry.
What happened?
Nothing happened.
You know,
I
I'm
was
just gonna
talking
play
to
it back
chat.
and listen to it later.
No, I was just talking to a chat, saying nice things.
Oh, okay, okay, all right.
Yeah.
Chat, is she
Chat, don't
lying?
you
She
snitch.
telling the truth?
Don't snitch. It's just our little secret, okay?
You know, I'm gonna listen back to this later.
No, you're not allowed to. That's cheating.
Oh, I'm not allowed to listen back to my. Okay,
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah, exactly.
Too funny. Okay, all right. Let's get this done, please and thank you. Oh my god, I'm scared. Okay, we're gonna get through this chat in one stream. We're gonna fucking do it. Oh god.
Just love to spread misinformation about me. Cartoonchi said he hated me because I violated.
Again, hate to be a pause, Andy, but misinformation. What the fuck, bro?
Metalman87 super chatted $2. Don't do that to me and just take my money.
Thank you for the 2. What are we not doing? Oh god,
Don't
you
worry
know what?
about it.
Okay. Okay. Fine, alright, I'll leave it alone. Okay.
The boundaries of his friends. By that he means I shook Ponder's hand. Also by friends he means people who cover up for rapists. With friends like these, who needs enemies, am I right? Oh, you raped someone? That's fine. What? You shook my hand? You violated my boundaries! Honestly, in my book, if you're friends with a rapist, then you have some of the strangest boundaries of all time. Ponder, along with her friends, defended themselves by claiming that they were mentally ill, they didn't have the best home life, and Fagos would have killed themselves if they left them.
I'm sorry, did you not make a fucking video talking about how you were fantasizing about raping girls that you made up while you were hanging out with me? Yeah, that was nice to find out. Cool, thanks for that, you fucking freak. Like, the nerve of being all like, oh, I was a bad place, I was planning on killing myself. Motherfucker, what the hell do you think your actions and what you made us believe wanted us to do? Do you not think that maybe we were lying awake at night, wondering about, do I have any right to exist? Because I'm gonna tell you flat out, that was the case, and that's all your fault. So, go fuck yourself.
How is it that Ponder believes that her friend Faye Ghost raped 2 people up to the point where one of them committed self-deletion, and still yet made it all about herself?
You came in talking about how you wanted to...
How? How?
His dick was out.
Kicken _ Swede super chatted $5.33. I don't want to be alone
Kicken?
with Jar.
What did you do? Why are you shit saying this? That they don't want to be alone with Jar? I'm so confused.
Don't worry. Don't worry about it. It's mine and the chat's little secret.
Okay. Oh, fucking hell. Thank you, Kickin, for the 5. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. By the way, chat, Yet I don't know. Oh, I didn't send you this. I need to send you this. Hold on. Did you see the goal art? Did you see it's done? Did you see I got it?
I didn't see it. I didn't see it.
Oh, for shame. Okay, hold on. I thought I sent it to you already. I guess I didn't. Okay, hold on. I'm DMing it to you right now.
Hello.
There you go.
Oh. What's the hype like? Oh my god, is this rotting? This is rotting.
Yes.
We love rotting.
Yes.
He's in a spin cycle.
Isn't that great? What kills me is that he still got the 3D glasses. That's too fucking funny. He will never live that down ever. I love it.
Yeah, you need to tell me like on stream, but if you won't want to. But how much does that cost? Because I need to get goal art at some point.
I'll tell you in private. I'll tell you in DMs. I'll tell you in DMs. But it was actually not that bad considering. So I'll say that. Okay. But I'll tell you in DMs. I don't want to say on stream, but I'll tell you later. But yeah, no, Rotting did an amazing job. Oh my god, they're incredible. Oh, I love Rotting so much. I need to have her on at some point. If she'd be willing to come on. I don't know if she would be or not. But if she is, Rotting, you're welcome to come on anytime you want. You're amazing. So, just one boob. What the hell are you talking about, Wookie? What? You know what? I don't want to know.
Yourself so we would goddamn coddle you. And for everybody in chat, that was a recurring thing. Faye Ghost guilted us, one, through the suicide, but guilted us into keeping her around through the implications that if her friends left her, she would kill herself.
Yes.
That's why we...
You know what, Wookie? Shut the hell up. It's the echo cost. Shut up. Don't... Wookie, I hate you. Now I have to explain to Yen what that is. Damn it. Okay. Yen.
Yeah.
I have a question, and if you say no, I will totally understand. Do you know who Echo of Tragedy is by any chance?
What is then? I know the name. I don't remember why. Is that like I think it was a while ago. That name came up several years ago.
It's been about a little over a year, give or take. Okay.
What they do?
So, oh my god, this person, this Echo person, was a known. How do I put this? Was a known horn dog, I guess you could say, within the community. That he was a big flirt there too. I guess you could say that too. To put it lightly, there's other people have said worse and they're not wrong, but again, I'm trying to give you a brief TLDR on this man. There's a lot of lore with this man, but anyway, Echo, a couple months ago, about a year ago now, he was caught and revealed to have been showing 2 to 3 people, I think, in a private VC, the nudes and stuff and the lewds of different women that he had acquired.
Oh.
And one of the women that it was again well known that he was a fan of, I guess you could say, but more stuff came out about that later, was some Bunny Loves You. Okay. Do you know Bunny by any chance?
No.
Oh, shame on you. Oh, Bunny's the best. But no, I get it. If you're not familiar with like commentary lore, I understand. But Bunny is the best. She's amazing. I love Bunny. But Bunny, for just so you know, and just I know people in chat know about her to a certain degree, she is our resident commentary clown, who is also a cam girl, right? She's and that's what she's always done. But let me pull up a picture of her. Hold on. Let me see if I can find her. Yeah, her Twitter gets shadow banned sometimes because of what she posts.
Are you sure you can show it on screen?
Oh, yeah. It's not anything egregious, no. It's just that with some of the things that there we go. There she is. There she is. There's my girl. There's my bunny. I love this woman. This woman is the best. She is so damn cute. Yeah, this is Bunny.
Awesome.
Okay. I love her. She's great. But Echo was one of the people that was like pretty much in love with her. Would do pretty much anything for her, okay? One of the things that he did... Oh, God, I can't even say this without cringing, because it's 100% real, but I can't. One of the things that he did was he came into he was on a private chat with her, and he may or may not have came into a Twinkie. And when I say came, I hope you realize what I mean by that.
Ow.
And ate it. What's up, Upluck? Thank you. Upluck Raid, let's go. Thank you. Hi, Falgy. Hi, everybody. Hi, Uplock.
Hi,
Hello.
You hate me.
Welcome in, everybody.
Messed up.
What do you mean I twisted your arm? What are you talking about?
Fauci did.
What did I do? Fauci did with what? Oh, revealing the info?
His dick was out.
Redheaded YouTuber
Oh, yeah,
super
but-
shattered $2 raid.
Thank you, redheaded YouTuber. I appreciate it for the 2. Thank you. Thank you. What's up, Warhammer? What's going on? That hearsay from Jar is just unforgiving. I mean, or heresy. True. What's with the clown chicks? Well, Benini, I hope I'm saying your name right. We were just in the middle of discussing Miss Somebody Loves You. This is my bunny. That's my girl. And I was explaining to Yen, some information that regarded her. And I made Yen mute.
Yeah.
That's all I will say. Go back.
Do not the Twinkie.
Oh, and Yen, it was Jello too.
What?
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
I hate it.
I know. And also, there's more. Little bit anyway. Again, like I said, some of the people knew that he was a flirt, but he was mostly, for the most part, at the time anyway, not super, I'm trying to think of how the best way to put this. He would toe the line to a certain degree with certain people. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
One of those people was me.
Oh no.
Okay. He would, we had DMs together, and he would, somewhat flirt here and there, but he would toe the line. Like, if I felt that something that he was saying was wildly inappropriate, then I would obviously tell him and end the conversation or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And again, I would show Mr. Khuck, because Mr. Khuck was fully aware of these DMs to a certain degree, right?
Right.
And, this was Echo of Tragedy, Ivy. I don't know if any of you heard this. I'm explaining to Yen the lore of Echo. So one of those people was me that he kind of towed the line with a little bit, right? One of the questions that he asked me to do, thank you, Dylan, have a good night. One of the things that he asked me at one point is that if I would ever send him pictures. And I obviously told him no. That's not something that I would ever do. One of his requests was for me, and I kid you not, I'm not making any of this up, was for me to have a picture, send him a picture of Mr. Khuck holding one of my boobs.
What?
I'm not joking you. That's 100% something that he asked if that's ever anything that I would ever do.
Why?
Because we got to talking about like, you know, like what pictures go for, I guess, or something. Oh, but he was known to pay for a ton of money for different pictures. Okay, he was also known to do that too. And he just brought up randomly, like, hey, if you ever had a picture of Mr. Khuck holding your boob or something, I would pay good money, or people would pay good money for that. I'm like, excuse me, what? And that was, yeah.
Well, here's the real question. Why would Mr. Khuck want to share?
Exactly. Why would I ever do that? Why on God's green earth would I ever do that? Now, again, listen, what the women that did with him is what they did. That's their business. I hold no judgment towards the women that did what they did. Okay? I don't. Because they had their own agreement with him, whatever it was with them. I don't care. That's none of my business. I don't care.
Respect the hustle.
Right, exactly. I truthfully just don't care. But the fact that he asked me, knowing that I was a married woman, for pictures and trying to somehow soften the blow by involving Mr. Khuck in it, there you go. Yeah. What does that tell you?
What a weirdo. He just sounds like he needs to get some bitches. That might fix it.
Yeah. He has since been disappeared. And again, like I said, this was over a year ago. He tried to, I think he attempted to try to come back at one point, but it ended up not working out. So yeah, because most of the people that one of the people that he tried to reach out to get back in good graces with was a good friend of the channel. His name is Badwick. He tried to get in contact with him to have, you know, some type of conversation. I can't remember who he reached out to, but he tried to reach out to somebody else to get a hold of Badwick, and it ended up failing. Badwick was like, hell no. Now, for those who know Badwick, they know that he's all about degeneracy to a certain degree. Up to a certain degree. I'll give him that. But even Badwick was saying, fuck that.
Based.
So, yeah. That's saying a lot.
I am too for people traumatizing me on stream now. Fauji did it as well.
I'm sorry, I wasn't trying to traumatize. I was just explaining.
Well, Fauji was worse. He showed me YMS's Twitter account.
Oh, God. Oh, you know what? I don't even know anything. I know that I haven't even looked into any of that. How bad is that? How bad is that?
Look at his account on stream.
Okay, so I don't want to watch Jar. Fuck you, Jar. I have a legitimate question. So YMS got at Rob's Media because they had a not safe for work account. Is that what this is all about? Or that was all about, I guess?
Yeah, YMS had an NSFW account that was basically, like, had no separation between his regular account. Like, it was, like, not that hard. Like, he was retweeting stuff from his NSFW account onto his main. Keep in mind that, well, the stuff that was retweeted wasn't NSFW. But, like, I think the argument was that, like, because Rob's Media was, like, highlighting it, he was basically directing, like, minors to the NSFW account. I think if I've got that right, chat. Like, Fauji literally was like, yeah, and get in. And then, sat me down in a chair and forced me to look at Gar NSFW. Gar from the Lion King.
Fauji, for shame on you.
Sniffle.
You forced Yen Sniffle. You forced Yen to watch that? Fauji, for shame. For shame on you. Sniffle. That's too funny.
That's
He does it 2 more times here? Fuck, Ivy. God damn it. Are you kidding me? Oh god, I'm scared.
I thought I got past it. Someone had even told me the timestamp earlier into my stream coverage, and I
know,
was
that's
just
what I
so
was looking
angry
at.
that I was so angry, and I lost track of like where the timestamp is, and I flipped my shit. I was like, oh.
Oh, I did earlier. You saw it.
Yeah.
When we saw that one, I was like, fuck that. Hell no. No. And I immediately went to the other screen.
Thankfully, someone in my stream's comments was very kind enough to tell me the timestamp so I can go in after the fact with the blurring tool in
Yeah,
YouTube.
I'm gonna have to. Yeah, you're gonna have to show me how to do that later.
Yeah, I'll show you that. Yeah.
I mean, it wasn't on for very long, thankfully, but still, I'm
No,
not
I mean,
risking all that.
It is censored, but given like the fact I was full struck from my Toasty video for probably something similar, yeah, I'm not gonna risk it.
Yeah, no, I don't blame you. I wouldn't, and plus that was not censored enough. I'm just saying that was not censored enough. So whether that was Jar's fault or whether that was somebody else's fault, I don't know. But that picture itself was not censored enough. That was gross. That was disgusting. So many folks preemptively preparing streamers for that. They be the traumatized. True.
The soldiers doing God's work.
Hello, Malta. By the way, blockers, for those who are reading in here, welcome in. For those who have not been here before, welcome in. I am Khuck, and this is Yen, our wonderful Yen. You guys know Yen. If you don't know Yen, shame on you. We are here reacting to the Just a Robot video about Ponder Sprocket, which I think that's where you guys came from, was Falgi reacting to that too. So yeah, welcome in. Hope you like and subscribe at some point if you'd like to. We're on the path to 1K subs, which I'm very excited for. We just hit 800 about 2 weeks ago now, which I can't thank everybody enough for. Yes, today is Jar Day.
Please like and subscribe to help us sick Yan, please. It's like a placebo.
Yes, please like and subscribe to help us sick Yen. Yes. Oh, Yen, I'm sorry. Well, if you need to go, if your voice is irritated, you can go. Are you sure?
No, I'm fine. I can stay. I'll fuck it out, as they say.
Okay. All right. Well, if you feel you need to go, you can. I don't want to keep you here if you're sick.
No,
but
hold on. I don't have a choice. It's fine.
But yeah, like and subscribe. The goal is to hopefully get to 1K. Oh, I don't know. Whenever, maybe by the end of the year, we'll see.
Wookie, be quiet.
Yen has made us afraid of 1K. Well, Wookie, you know what? Wookie, you know what? You started us down the rabbit hole of Echo, by the way, so I blame you for all of that sidetrack nonsense, but I'm actually kind of glad you did because it's more entertaining than this. So
if you like and subscribe today, I won't issue my threats. There you go.
Ooh.
Teehee.
Ooh. Oh yeah, I did see that the Outblock hit 2K. Yeah. Yay! Congrats, Outblock, for hitting 2K. That's awesome. Yay.
Oh yeah.
That's amazing. So, all right, here we go. Okay, let's get through the rest of this chat as much as we can. Here we go.
Kept her around for so fucking long because we already thought that we'd led to someone ending their life, and we were terrified of that happening again.
Really? Because it sounds to me like you guys truly believed you pushed an SA survivor into offing themselves. And if you guys outed Fagos, Fagos would have outed you guys for what you did. My god, this is like...
What did they do?
Huh?
What did they do, Jar? What did they do? You're claiming that they hid about the fact about Fagos when... Bro. Dude, man, bro. Yeah, let me ask you a question. Maybe you answered this already, or maybe you didn't. I don't know. I don't remember. It's been a long night. Did he know about the Fagos stuff beforehand?
I don't. What do you mean, like behind the scenes?
Yes. Yes.
I don't think so. I think that was kept to that group.
Okay.
Because Chuli's video came out originally talking about Faye Ghost, and then Jar, like, I think his video that we saw where he like showed an old video of his, I think that came out after that. So I don't think Jar knew publicly, behind the scenes.
Okay. So let's say that he didn't know about this behind the scenes. Let's say that. Okay? Give him a little bit of the benefit of the doubt here. Let's say that he didn't know this about behind the scenes. The story has been out now about it for a little bit, right?
Yeah.
You'd say for at least, what, 2 years?
His dick was out!
Oh.
Kicken _ Swede super chatted $5.33. Another one, just to be on the safe side. I really don't want to be left alone with Jar. I'm scared. Sad face emoji.
Thank you for the 5. I don't know why we're being afraid of being alone with Jar, but okay.
I don't know either.
But no, let's let's just say, for example, okay, the story about Phagos has been out now for what, 2 years, give or take, maybe.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Okay, been out for about 2 years. Wouldn't you think that before making a video like this, that you would actually, I don't know, do research?
Malta Chevron super chatted $6.75.
Thank you, Malta.
Here for just a tantrum video. Streamers getting dollars for their sanity. Also new subscriber 3.
Yay! Thank you, Malta. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 5. And we hit the goal again, chat. Let's go. Let's go. And for those of you who are just coming in here, and for those of you who have been here, we now have this. Let's go. Okay, hold on. Oh, you gotta see it from... Yeah. There you go. There you go. You get goal art, chat. And for those of you coming in and missed this was done by the wonderful Rotting. Rotting did this for us, and I appreciate her so much. She did an amazing job with this. And yes, that is Mr. Khuck in a dryer. So there you go. Goal art has been met. There you go. I absolutely love this.
Art imitates reality.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, he did it himself. But you know what, though? Yeah. Is that if he wouldn't have said any of that, then we wouldn't have the wonderful art that we do now. So it's a blessing in disguise. There you go.
Do you think if you get to 1K, do you think you can actually take a picture of Mr. Khuck in the dryer?
Yes. Yes.
But that is your incentive, chat. I like how you haven't even asked Mr. Khuck if he wants to do that or not. That's amazing.
He would. If we hit 1K, he totally would. Absolutely.
Awesome.
Yes.
There you go, chat. We can get it.
Yeah. Absolutely. 100%. If I just tell him, hey, we hit 1K, they want you in the actual dryer, he would totally do it. Yes.
That's amazing.
I mean, to be fair, if the tables were turned and he hit 1K and chat wanted me in a dryer, I would totally do it too. I would.
That'd be amazing.
100%. Yeah. Yeah. He's actually been building up his own subscriber list there too. He's starting to become fancy. Yeah.
I need to catch him when he's live so I can direct my audience towards him because I like his streams. They're very chill.
Oh, good. Yay. Yeah, they're fun. Yeah. Have you seen any of his shorts yet? Have you seen it?
I haven't seen Mr. Khuck shorts yet.
Oh, we gotta play this after. Okay, we gotta play both of them after this. We have to. That'll be our palate cleanser, chat. We're gonna watch Mr. Khuck shorts. You're so fucking funny. And I have stories behind it and all of that. So yes, they're great. That will be our palate cleanser for the night, is watching his shorts. Oh my god, they're so fucking funny. So yeah, there you go. Okay. Okay, let's get back to this. Here we go.
Like some supervillain shit.
Fago starts this shit up again with another person who was allegedly still in the same camp as Jess, and then tells us, oh yeah, Jess may have had a point. I did sexually assault 2 girls at a party when I was drunk. So, also, Jess was schizophrenic. And so now it became not only that, like, we helped Fagos and that encouraged someone to game end themselves. Now it was, we bullied a schizophrenic sexual assault victim into game ending herself, and also Fagos was lying the whole time, and actually she totally had reason to call them out.
And fun fact, I just thought I should point this out. The account that she's on right now is from December of 2019, during when this shit was happening. So she has another alt that she made from that time. How much fucking time do you have, bitch?
You have messaged me on alt accounts as well. I was the first person you messaged.
Oh yeah, 2 months after I made my exposed video, she contacted Kylie on an alt account saying, Fagos is walking outside in negative, 10-degree weather and I'm so worried about them. Can you contact them? Do not fucking act like you have been on your own shit for the past year and a half.
Here's the thing, if one of my friends told me that they raped 2 people so badly it made them commit self-deletion, and then they told me if I left them they would self-delete, I would tell them to make sure the rope was nice and tight when they jumped. Or at the very least,
Are you kidding me? Did I just hear that correctly?
To be fair, it's still not like the best thing ever. I think he's meaning if their friend had done the same thing Fagos did and it was true, or under the impression that it was true. But still, it's still fucked up.
His dick was out!
Like nuance.
Metal Man 87 super chatted $2. Khuck so
That's the only
thirsty
good
for.
faith I would give Jar in that context, these. But still, it's still messed up even with that context.
Yeah, no, that does not help you in any way, shape, or form there, Jar. And thank you, Metal Man, for the 2. Yes, I am very thirsty for Mr. Khuck, and I am not ashamed of it.
As you should.
Never will I ever be ashamed for being thirsty for my husband. Ever. Ever, ever, ever.
I think I would stop talking to them. I could understand a teenager, or even a young adult falling for the I'm gonna KYS if you don't do this card. But Ponder is in her 30s, or at least her late 20s when this happened. Don't forget, she paid Fagos money to edit for her. She was funding someone she thought was a rapist. I know I keep bringing this point up, but it really bears repeating.
Oh, Fagos also used to talk about how she couldn't afford
No, it
therapy
doesn't.
back in the day, but when I offered...
The fuck it does. No, it doesn't. None of that bears repeating. None of it. Because it's not, that's not the fucking point there, my guy. What you're failing to understand here, and I don't know if you're doing this deliberately or not, what you're failing to understand is that all of it with Fagos was made the fuck up. I love how he's not mentioning any of that in here, by the way.
Yeah, exactly. I
How
think yeah, it's because he feels like he's got an own here. Because if in his mind, because he's stating that if it was him, he would let them do it, and he wouldn't be associated with them. Like even if they were like because these people were under the impression that it was true. But again, that still removes the nuance of like being put in that situation.
Right. Exactly. Yeah, that makes absolute. It's again, you're leaving out the fact that again, Julie and Clown Teeth and the rest did not know that any of that was not real. You are leaving that in very, very important detail out.
Mm-hmm.
Repeating something I super chatted in the uplock, omitting details, changing details, twisting details, karmic justice. This is just a tantrum. 100%. 100%. That's exactly what this is. He has not, again, I've said this earlier and I'm repeating myself, I know I am. He has not learned a goddamn thing, nor will he ever. Because he just cannot accept the fact that his validity and anything that he ever talked about, well, not ever talked about, I'll say, maybe ever talked about, arguably, But anything that he has came out with, like drama topic wise, since the Cine stuff is just completely invalid. Exactly. He's bringing up just it's so dumb. It's so dumb. And this is over an hour and 15 minutes worth of you once again, Jar, just fucking coping. And jumping on the I hate Ponder bandwagon when it seems to be convenient for you. Yeah, I will admit that maybe there are some creators out there that are also going to jump on that bandwagon because it's Ponder and because it's a hot topic. I'll give you that. But with you specifically, that's real funny. That's real funny. Especially with your history and what you have done.
Yeah, it's pathetic.
100% pathetic. You're expecting a win over this, just like how the video that you made about Frogan a couple months ago, that was completely dumb too. And how you tried to get an own on her because it was popular. She was popular to pick on at the time then too. Like what? Just sit your ass down. Be done. Bye.
To give her money to go to therapy, she refused, so I started actively trying to hire her for editing more so that she would have the money to go to therapy.
She had no problem calling me a racist when I was in the middle of getting pedo allegations, but she still kept what Phagos did hidden. If you want to take Ponder's word that she truly is mentally ill, and thought her rapist friend would KYS if she left them, even though that sounds like a pretty good outcome in my opinion, then Ponder's word should not be taken as gospel. She has gotten so many things wrong that I don't think she should be making drama videos. Ponder is a person who draws a line.
You are one to fucking talk. God, this is so stupid.
At racism, but not rape apparently. She didn't even have proof that I was racist, but she did 100% believe.
But you are though. Do I need to pull back up the Beckett clip? Do I need to pull that back up? I will. I got it right here. Do I need to pull back up the Beckett clip, asshole? Because I'll do it.
Phagos was a rapist. To tell you the truth, Ponder, ever since you did your first video about me, I wanted to be friends with you. I got even more respect for you when you went against the crowd and defended Spocter. Sure, you were kind of wrong in the end, but based upon the evidence at the time, you were right. But even when he
Yeah, exactly. In the very beginning, we talked about this. We just went over it just recently. Yeah, in the beginning, when Spocter was being accused of all the things, yes. Did it turn out not to be true? Yes. And she defended him, and therefore, she was one of the people that helped clear his name. That is true. Yes. No one is taking that, well, at least that I know of. That is true, and no one that I know of, anyway, is taking that away from her. Right? Yeah, she did call it out for it being absolutely incorrect at the time, and that those three were going after Spocter for whatever fucking reason, especially the one that tried to say that they were 12. Oh my god. It's, all of that nonsense, yeah. But at the end of the day, did it turn out to be true about what he did with the specific girlfriend that was 13? Yes. But that was a separate situation, right?
Yeah.
As sad as it is, that was a separate situation that occurred. And yeah, and again, and I mentioned this when we were going over it, that Spocter probably thought that he could get away with it because of what happened the first time around. When his drama first came up. That's why it didn't come out. How long did it take for it to come out?
I'm not even
2
sure.
years? Something like that?
Something like that.
Yeah, because, it's so fucking dumb. It's so dumb.
more than likely told you about holding on to the nudes of a 13-year-old past his 18th birthday, you said nothing.
Spocter came to me, basically being all like, yeah, I'm gonna be exposed for having CP. And I did not like that conversation, and I had to run this by Chuli, because Chuli reminded me of this. I didn't remember it happening. Weirdly, when you don't remember something, someone could be all like, oh, actually, you remember this? And when they bring it up, all of a sudden, those memories can come back. I fucking love that about the human brain. But one of the things that I did immediately after Spocter came...
Yeah, exactly, Malta. Phagos dropped him when Spocter was getting canceled. Yeah. Had it not been for Phagos, we would not have known. This would not it would not have been made public. Yeah. Because again, as I mentioned before, when we were watching Toastify's video about him, that it would have just been kept in the dark. Now, I did say, and I arguably will say this, that eventually it would have came out. Whether it would have happened now or 2 years from now or whenever, it eventually would have came out.
Mm-hmm.
Somehow, some way, it would have came out, regardless of whether or not it would have been Fagos or not. It would have been revealed. But the fact that Fagos dropped it when he did, and now we know what we know, obviously, do I like Fagos? No. Absolutely not. But he only released it because Spoctor was getting canceled. He didn't release it for any other reason. That makes him also 100% a piece of shit.
Exactly.
Hot take, maybe. I hope not, but yeah. That makes him 100% a piece of shit there, too. Who was the other person in the call, too? I can't remember.
Junkie.
Thank you. It was Junkie, yeah. That makes Junkie and Fagos both pieces of shit.
Spoctor came to me was I went into a call in my server with my friends, told them what Spoctor told me, and I asked for advice. And you want to fucking know who was in that call and who encouraged me to just let Spoctor get exposed and let the video gain traction? Faghost actively told me that it was not my fucking job, that I was already too stressed, something, again, all of my friends knew, basically, that I was stressed as shit.
Wait a second, so you were actually thinking about defending Spoctor again, but then you were talked out of it by Faghost. How does this make Ponder look good exactly?
I don't think that that's what she said. That's not... I don't think that that's what she said. No. That's not what she was trying to get at there, I don't think. But
no,
okay.
He's just trying to... I think he's trying to... If he was using a context from, I don't know, the Toastify video, he may have had a bit more of a leg to stand on. But again, what the call that he's referencing, that's not what they're saying.
Right. Yeah.
It seems like he watched the Toastify video and thought, yeah, I can do this.
Shit. If that's where he got his inspiration from, oh my god.
Yeah.
I'll just say that. Bro. You don't think that he's... I think that he may have, though, maybe. I don't know. It wouldn't surprise me if he watched it and interpreted it completely different. That wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah, exactly. Or, I don't know, maybe he's pretending that he hasn't. I don't know what's up with Jar's brain. It's weird.
Yeah, I don't wanna... I'm good. I'm fine. I'm fine digging into Jar's brain or anything. I'm fine. I'm good on all of that. That's why I will always say, and I have said, chat, I do not want to ever talk to him because my bias will come out and I will get very, very angry with him, and it will just be pointless.
Come on in, just the robot. I'm kidding.
No, no, hell no. No. And again, it's not like I think that he knows, and I mentioned this earlier, I don't think that he knows who the hell I even am, which helps in my favor. But if he does, I'd laugh my ass off.
Maybe Vincent told him about you.
Do you see my face right now? Do you feel the look that I am giving you right now? Do you feel that? Do you feel that burrowing into your skull right now? He still has not addressed any of that, by the way.
No, I'm not surprised.
And I'm not surprised either. I'm not.
Of course, this was said right in front of Lyo, and he's not questioning anything.
Fagos told me it's not your responsibility to protect this fucker, which, yeah, obviously, and just encouraged me to let the video happen and let Spoctor be exposed. I don't know why the fuck that video didn't gain any traction.
Well, that's because it was a terribly made video, Ponder, and also, man, it's never made the allegation that Spoctor was holding on to the nudes of a 13-year-old. He didn't know that. You guys did, and you all kept quiet about it.
And eventually, because of the trauma you put me through, you stupid motherfucker, I forgot about...
what was wrong with
Wait,
the
say
Manus
that again?
video, Jar. But Jar had an issue with the Manus video, even though that was one of the main ones. That was the one that made that was the one that made Spock to kind of shit his bricks a bit. Because it was from Chuck and correct me if I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure the Manus video is what kind of like was originally pushing the allegations that the Spock that was in communication with that minor. I think I haven't seen the video myself, but from my memory of how it's been explained to me, is that true, Malta? That Manus did do that? I think Malta may have seen that in the chat.
Okay, yeah, they confirmed it.
Yeah.
Multi is based.
Awesome.
Yeah. Okay.
About that shit, because incidentally, that is how the brain works. When you're depressed and stressed and traumatized, and you smoke weed a fuck ton, and you have fibromyalgia, all of which are things that I have, yeah, it's really easy to forget things.
Ah yes, the very famous commentary amnesia argument. Listen, I don't expect Ponder to remember everything she's ever done. After all, I forget things all the time. But this seems like something most people would remember.
Phagos was not perfectly fucking aware that she had convinced Chuli that not only someone had killed herself over two people had killed themselves over Phagos, allegedly, but also that Phagos was seemingly a sex.
He stole my joke. How dare? He stole my commentary amnesia joke. I'm suing. This is awful. Because I do make that joke in the fucking Doodle Tones video, the exact same way.
You do. Yep, you do.
You've seen that. I'm just being a bit of a shitter. I don't care, but it's
No,
funny.
I know, you're fine. No, it's fun. It's fine. Says the guy that couldn't read it. I'm dyslexic guy. True.
I'm gonna go look at
because
the,
he's
while you're pulling that up, I'm gonna quickly check the Manus video.
Multi said
it's
it's
so bad.
7 minutes and 57 is the timestamp of it, I guess, is what they're saying. Yeah, true. Just a robot is what happens when you live in constant post-nut clarity. Oh, dear God. But you're not wrong. Oh, my God. Wookie, normally I'd yell at you for that comment, but you're not wrong. Oh, dear God. Oh, God, chat.
You guys called me a sex pest. What Phagos did was not just being a sex pest, SAing people up to the point where
You are a sex pest, though, my guy. You totally are.
where they off themselves, 2 of them, is a lot worse than just being a sex pest. At first I thought it was only 1 person offing themselves, but now I'm being told it was 2.
So for context, Spockter came to me, like, just after this shit happened. I think it was in January or something. And additional context, December has, for the last...
I'm gonna go get some blueberries and vodka, kinda need it. You go right ahead, Jack. You go right ahead. Blueberries and vodka, that actually sounds pretty good.
Quite nice.
I'm not big on hard liquor, though. I can do it sparingly, but I can't do it, like, all the time, because I don't want to do all that.
God.
But...
Oh my God. Hang on. You're gonna see this.
Oh God, what?
I'm gonna send you a video, and then go to 757.
Is that this video? Okay.
You just need to look at the screenshot on screen. You don't even need to let it play. This is the Manus video that Jazz referring to.
Mm-hmm.
That he's saying is so bad and doesn't present the CP allegations in that video.
Oh my God, okay. Oh God, I'm scared. Okay, you said 757? Okay.
Yeah, precisely.
Okay. Yeah, Lamar, if you're watching, I'm taking your advice, sir. Okay. Hold on. By clicking on the different timestamps. Okay, here we go.
There you go. Look at that.
Okay. Oh God, I'm scared. Okay.
It's this. Just read.
He used a few girls for moaning calls, constantly cheated on his partner, always said he changed but never did, received nudes that were saved onto a flash drive of a 14-year-old girl while he was 17, had her blame herself for having feelings for him. Oh my God. And is an incompetent person in general when it comes to solving problems. Oh no, the accusations weren't addressed there at all.
Yeah. So Jar is lying again. Jar is lying again.
Yeah.
Saying that this is a bad video and it never presented the allegations regarding the
Yeah.
hard drive.
Right there.
God, I'm so
right
close
there.
just to making a fucking video on this.
I don't. Shit. Do it. Do it.
How painless.
We would watch it. Hell yeah, we would definitely watch it. 100%. I'd watch it. Well, you know I would, but because I love to support you no matter what. I would do it for you. Absolutely. But yeah, it's right there. It's right fucking there, chat. Like I can't, that cannot be even more crystal clear than what it is. Right fucking there.
Yeah.
Dude.
It's just malicious.
This
Jar is malicious.
This is the result of when you do not do the proper research, Vincent. This is what happens when you don't look into things more to make sure that things are accurate, Vincent. This is why you do not take Jar's word for shit, Vincent. This is why you do not do any of that shit, Vincent. And this is why you still cope about the fact that you got spanked to high hell by Fauci and continue to cope about being spanked to high hell by Fauci, Vincent. And Jar. Jar, I'll throw you in there too.
Catching strays.
This ain't a stray. This is truth.
No,
this ain't no stray. This is the truth.
Pop off. Pop off.
Vincent's a pussy ass bitch, and so is Jar.
True.
This is why you Jack. God damn it. This is why you mechanics name. I don't know why he did that. I don't think I will ever know why. It's so gross. So fucking gross. By the way, okay, so
Khuck.
oh my god. No, that was Burn. Oh my god.
Just as bad.
That's just as bad, yes. Arguably, that'd be worse.
I was thinking it was the Burn one because
that was Burn.
People have to pay for the Vincent one.
Yes, that's what I actually just getting ready to say. I was just getting ready to say. So, for those that don't know, for those that just came in from the Outblock and those that don't know exactly, because I am a good sport, Jesus, and because it was, was I paid to do? Yes, I was paid to do it. I was. Because I was paid to do it and because I was a good sport, I now have the Vincent moaning moaning my name as a $50 dono goal. And I've had that now for a while. Now the only person that has done it so far is Crash, because Crash is an asshole, but we love him. And he's the one that has donated 50 so far to have it be played. And yeah, but it is up and yeah. So. Okay, Abyssal, thank you. But yeah, it is now a $50 dono sound because guess what? I'm getting paid to get tortured. Just saying. Just saying. If I have to get the heebie-jeebies from hearing that, I'm going to get... I gotta get compensated for it, damn it. I'm just saying. Love me or hate me for it, but hey, it is what it is.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, here we go. All right, let's finish this. Oh my god, let's go. We got I don't even know how much longer. I don't even know.
Been the worst fucking time of the year for me, and basically all of my friends know that. Like, a good chunk of my friends know that I deal with abuse in my home life, and that December's not a good fucking time of the year for me.
Aw, Ponder was in a dark place, so she looked past what Spoctor and Phagos were doing for several years. And if you're dealing with abuse in your home life, which can range from physical abuse to emotional abuse to religious abuse...
I didn't know that. I didn't know that Malta has a reputation of dropping high donos. Oh shit. I didn't know this.
Malta is like an oil baron, from my understanding. They own like they own like oil mines off in the Middle East. Yeah.
Oh wow,
I'm
that's
making
awesome.
stuff up.
I know you are. I know. But I mean, that'd be based if they did. I'm just saying, get that bag. But I did not know that they. Okay, I'm gonna continue.
And everything in between, then get a job and move out. For the love of God, you're in your 30s.
You refuse to acknowledge what you actually did. Because,
for the love of God, move out, you're in your 30s. Jar. My brother in Christ. What?
How old is
you?
Jar?
Late 20s, I want to say?
Late 20s, yeah, and he has a roommate.
Late 20s, early 30s?
Yeah. Makes sense.
Hi, Jugfish. Leave me out of this yen of my oil.
As a British, I need to invade the Middle East again.
You can't snipe me while I'm doing laundry. I heard that. That's funny. That's funny.
Hi, Junkfish.
Hi. Yeah, again, Jar, you are one to fucking talk. Bro. Again, you may not live with your parents or your mom or your dad or whatever. That may not be the case. But you still rely, I mentioned this earlier, on your fucking neighbor and on Professor Dreadlocks and your girlfriend. Those three are your inner circle. You cannot function without either one of them. You are one to fucking talk.
Faghost, what you actually did was take 3 friends who you damn ass fucking knew already suffered from mental health issues, and like, I can't speak about Kylie and Julie, but I think we all knew that I am stressed as fuck on a daily basis. You took 3 friends who were already in that state, you manipulated them into believing that they were terrible fucking people, and you made those friends, upon, like, questioning whether or not they had any right to exist, keep you around and coddle you, because otherwise you were gonna end yourself.
Well, that's completely untrue. Phagos didn't manipulate you into thinking you were a terrible person. You already were. You kept Phagos around, who you believe...
You keep repeating the same thing over and over and over again. You're not making any points there, Jar. You keep saying the same thing over and over and over again, expecting for people to just accept what you're saying. No, you sound dumb. You sound legitimately dumb. You are not making any points. You are just repeating the same point over and over and over again. That's it. That's all you are doing. Trying to drive your point home. It's not fucking working. People are catching wise to your shit, my guy. Yeah. Oh, yeah, Jar lost to Dread. That's right. He did. That's true. I forgot. He edited this video himself. I forgot. That's right. Yep. He lost Professor Dreadlocks. My bad. But anyway, or at least on this video. I don't know. But irregardless. But the people are catching on to your shit, my guy. The comments in here alone are saying, how many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? SpongeBob reference. Trust me, if I had wanted to catch you, I would have. What the fuck? Bro learned absolutely nothing. Bro just couldn't stay away from drama. Trying to throw shade at someone's friends for covering rapists when you try to defend a groomer, even when they admitted to being one. You will never change.
You should look at the comments, what you replied to them. They're very interesting, actually.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
It will...
Where?
You'll know ones. Just keep scrolling and I'll tell you.
Is it further down?
You'll see his icon.
Okay.
When you know, it'll be like highlighted. There you go. Okay. Little icon thing. There you go. His little head next to the replies icon on the grey long ninja one.
Okay. Oh, there it is. Okay. 33 replies?
They say, okay, where was this attitude with Cinebar? Just a robot. It's been a year, move on. he also replies to a comment where they say, "Why are you doing a drama video?" And he basically says something along the lines of, "It's not uncommon for drama channels to revisit topics." As you've already seen, chat, from my message, he said he wouldn't do any more.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's been a year, bro. Oh, you are fucking annoying as all get out. Oh my god, you are infuriating.
Yeah.
Yeah, this right here, professional tumor. That's an awful name, but by that argument, you should ignore the stuff with Spoctor and Phagos since it was more than that time ago. Yeah, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the comments in this video are not for you, my guy.
Yeah, I think if I have a rainy day, I think I'll do a video on this. Because I fucking hate
I would
this
watch
guy.
it in a heartbeat. I would watch that in a heartbeat. You know we would.
I need
Absolutely.
something lighter in material at the moment. Because
I mean,
so depressing.
Yeah, fair. Yeah, I get you. Yeah, this would be, obviously, if you were to, I mean, again, you can choose whatever you want to do. If you feel that the point has been driven home about him, then obviously, you don't have to. But if you just want to do it for just shits and giggles, by all means. We'll get the views. I know that much.
Yeah, I think I'll just do it at this point just to fucking put a nail in the coffin.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I would. Dude, I would watch it that same night if you would let me. Because I know that you want to get your views, obviously, and that's respectable. But I would want to react to it soon after you dropped it, I'll say that. That's happening. Yeah.
Believed to be a rapist murderer. And on top of that, you coddled them. You have the gall to use your mental health as an excuse. What stress do you deal with? You don't work. When this call first came out...
Oh, but you didn't do that with Bo Blacks, though, right? You didn't use your mental health against him, knowing that he did not have any clue as to anything about you, besides, like, the smattering of stuff that he had heard here and there. But you didn't do that to Bo Blacks, though, right? Despite the fact... Listen. Wait, what? I'm sorry?
Does Jar even have a job?
No, that I know of.
Yeah, so... Exactly.
Yeah. You're one to fucking talk, my guy. Exactly. It's like, what? Oh,
Wait,
God,
wait,
this is so
Nintendo
dumb.
Mail, wait. Jar was in the Fago school? Is that what you're saying?
Honest thought, though. Hold on. A honest thought with Jar posting this video. It just reads as catharsis. He has spoken about holding anger over previous events. A part of me feels sorry because it just reads as someone who needs help instead is using a platform to vent his anger. Maybe, Malta, maybe. But the problem that I have, and I think that you can agree, is there's one thing to vent about having anger over previous events and venting about it and getting your feelings out about it, but it's also one thing to obviously ignore the evidence that has been given about a certain topic and deliberately leaving it out.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, no, I know what you meant. Wrongly, I must add. Yeah, no, I agree. I think I know where you were getting at. But, again, it's one thing to vent over and being angry or whatever about certain situations and getting your thoughts and feelings out there. Again, you can make whatever content you want and get that out there in the open. But to deliberately omit evidence that proves otherwise, that's just being malicious. Vincent.
Exactly.
You and Vincent belong together, Jar.
So true.
You two were made for each other.
I was also disappointed in Lio and Peaches for not saying anything about this, just sitting there and listening. This was the exact moment I started distancing myself away from Lio and Peaches.
Every time she tells the story, it's, I told my friends that I sexually, I groped 2 girls at a party, and like one of them themselves, and my friends stayed my friends, and they protected me because they were friends. That makes us sound like a bunch of fucking jackasses.
Nintendo Mail, you are not allowed to talk like that again. Basically, he had his dick out. Nintendo Mail, you are not allowed to say something like that again. We have corrupted you way too much. No. You are not allowed. No. We have corrupted Nintendo Mail. Damn it. The more stuff that we cover on, like, here and there, the more stuff that he gets exposed to, the more that we've corrupted Nintendo Mail. I feel bad.
Evil.
The more that we talk about degenerate shit, the more that Nintendo Mail gets revealed to stuff, and he says comments like that. No. No, Nintendo Mail, no.
Who protected an active predator. And that is not how that went down, and you damn ass fucking know it. And if your memory is so terrible that you can't remember that is how that went, then why the fuck are you talking about it?
If you seriously can't fucking remember key details of your calculated actions, you just need to shut the fuck up.
Like,
she's once in your goddamn life.
She's masking it under the, oh, my friends were so nice, they weren't mean to me, and they protected me, and blah, blah, blah. But the narrative spun to literally anyone who isn't us and wasn't involved makes us...
Yes, Zero, I will admit, it is fun to corrupt Nintendo Mail. Okay, that is fair. Okay, but when he says comments like that about dicks being out and stuff, it disturbs me. Okay, I'm just saying, it's not right. I don't like to see that coming from Nintendo Mail. Okay, it makes my eye twitch a little bit. It's like, no, he should not be saying stuff like this. No. Oh God, Desalee, I hope I'm saying that right. If you donate $5, you can find out who got wieners out and who didn't. I'm just saying. I don't know if you heard the dono sound or not. I'm sorry, Chris. Chris is gonna hate me. But yeah, the dono sound, that the $5 dono sound is Chris the Narc screaming out, "His dick was out!" Just saying. If you guys want to hear that, donate $5 and contribute to the goal. Okay, I'm done.
Sound like we were protecting you despite knowing that you were a sick freak, and not that we were actively being manipulated.
Yes, that was Chris the Narc, Desalee. Yes. Chris is gonna hate me. Oh my God.
Into keeping you around because we thought we had already killed someone, and we were worried it was going to happen again if we dumped you.
Okay, so Phagos was still right. The only thing they left out is that they threatened to end themselves if you left them. I know I said this already, but if one of my friends told me that they SA 2 women up to the point where one of them KYS'd in Minecraft, and then they threatened to commit self-deletion if I left them, I would just tell them, good, do it.
Like, she dropped that she was suicidal. We tried to, immediately jump in and be like, hey, we can talk to you tonight. We can get your mind off of things. Yeah. And she was like, well, I have to wake up early tomorrow, so I have to go to bed. Shut us down. I give her the suicide hotline. Kylie says, please just be safe. B says, please take care of yourself. And Jelly, as her fucking Phagos, as her last message of the night, goes, no promises. And just leaves.
And what's the issue? That sounds like a win-win in my book. Again, I know I'm repeating myself, but I can understand a kid falling for something like this, but not someone like Ponder and Icy Hazard.
How? How is that a win? How? By him leaving? By him running away? How is that a fucking... Oh, wait, Jar, you would know all about that. Okay. Yeah. Never mind. You would know all about that, wouldn't you? Jar? I'm telling you here now, and I don't think that you will ever see this, but if you do, for some reason, maybe later on down the road or whatever, let me just say this. The best person that you can talk to moderate a conversation between you and Falgi would be Yen. And let me tell you why. Maybe Beckett too. Okay? But the two in particular, Yen and Beckett, they're both your best bets. Because they will actually do the moderation and they will actually be fair and cordial to the both of you. Now, will there probably be, I don't know, some trolling here and there? Maybe not. You know, depending on what happens. If that's something that he's afraid of, then okay, whatever. But would you both try your best to not let that happen? Yeah, sure. Right? Would you both try your best to make this a serious conversation and to have the both of them actually have a conversation? Yes. These two are your best bets. And you won't do it.
Yeah, exactly.
And you won't do it. I mean, you don't have to have a conversation with Fauci if you don't want to. Or with anybody for that matter. But you've shown your ass one too many times when it comes to actually having conversations. You'll go to people that actually you think that don't know your drama and don't know your bullshit. Like you did with Bo Blacks. Again, like or love Bo Blacks, that's not the point. The point is that you went to somebody who you knew did not know your drama. And you attempted to do that to Byrne, too. But Byrne was wise to your bullshit, thankfully.
But they weren't wise to God of War.
Nope. No, they were not.
They're a lot older than Julie.
You're feeding us stories about assaulting people, and I can just imagine you and your giant frame cornering girls in a bedroom.
Mm-hmm, me too. And you guys let them stick around, and Ponder financially supported them.
If somebody came into my circle, I would think and hope I would have the sense if they told me, hey, I tried to sexually assault people, you'd be gone? Whether I thought it was real or not, because we've had freaks come in and say horrible things. And we didn't sit there and allow them to continue.
Wow, Lio, I totally agree. It's kind of weird that you're not questioning why Ponder and Icy Hazard and Julie are doing this.
To this day, I do not know how this flew under the radar. When I heard this call and saw no one calling it out, I thought I was going crazy. But now with everything else we know about Ponder, there's no way she can just sweep this under the rug. Lio Convoy isn't even willing to sweep for her at this point. I wanted to be friends with you so badly for years, but now I'm happy I didn't. Honestly, you letting me shake your hand violated my boundaries. I had no idea about all the awful things you did, and you actually let me reach out and touch you. I don't like to play armchair psychology.
Are you kidding me?
Bruh.
Playing armchair psychologist with Ponder.
Yeah. This is... You ready for one of Just the Robot's amazing conspiracy theorists?
Sure. Is this what is in here? Is this what I'm getting ready to hear? Oh, God.
So.
Edgar Allan Poe, which, by the way, you have one of the best names ever, by the way. I fucking love it. I agree. I agree. What's up, Astral? How are you? Yeah. I can't stand him either.
It's not really my place to do so, but I'm going to make an exception for Ponder. When she was very young, her dad left her, and that more than likely gave her abandonment issues. In her adult life, she found friends on the internet, and she didn't want to lose them. She was in a community.
Question. Is this publicly known about Ponder? About her?
I don't even know. I don't think so. I don't know. I can't confirm.
Okay.
I might have to. If I ever do a video on this, I'll speak to Lyle about it.
Okay.
Community that loved drama, but was very isolated from the rest of the internet. Then everything started changing. Doodletones got into a drama with me, and then right afterwards she got into a drama with Mr. Medicare. The alt CC was created and they went after a lot of her friends. But then everything started to change a lot when the first Spoctor drama happened. Ponder saved the day, and that drama was the first time she really started growing on YouTube. At that moment, everything seemed perfect. But later on, she learned that Spoctor was holding on to the nudes of a 13-year-old past the point he turned 18, along with Fagos telling her that he R-worded 2 trans women. She also found out tons of other bad things her friends have done, from drawing Cub to showing minors porn to sexually harassing a...
Ah! Damn it. Was that shown again and I missed it? God damn it.
Yeah.
16-year-old, and more.
Sorry,
she
Chad.
tried her best to cover up those things, or to move away from drama content.
Why is he trying to be pretentious? Trying? He is.
Exactly. Also, Ponder didn't like actually that a lot of their videos blew up. It gave them a lot of anxiety because of expectations put on them. Funny enough, that's why they kind of took a break from that kind of content. As like bad as like what Ponder has done is, but still.
His dick was out!
Metalman87 super chatted $2. Everything changed when the Fire Nation attacked.
Oh, Jesus. Thank you for the 2, Metal Man. Thank you. Yeah, there you go. There you go, Desley, if you're still here. That's Kristen Ark. Yes. That's Kristen Ark, yes. I was paid to make that into a soundbite, too. So there you go. Chris, don't hate me! Chris, don't hate me! But yeah, that's what it is. I don't even think that he knows. He's been here a couple of different times, but I don't think that he's heard that yet. What's up, Teddy? Okay, heck, don't pretend you get this joke. It's post 1950s. Teddy? Teddy, god damn it. Coming in like a wrecking ball. Be nice. It's better than Chris having the doodle tone sound bit for dodos. That's true. Well, for a while he had the Edwin thing, if he still has it. I don't know if he still does or not. For a hot minute he had, do you know about Edwin, Ian, by any chance?
I don't think so.
Oh, that's a whole nother story. Okay, never mind. Oh, that's a whole nother can of worms that I'm not going to even remotely touch tonight. But yeah, for those that know, for a little bit there, he might have gone back to it. I don't know. Chris, for the longest time, as his, one of his dono sounds was of Edwin, and that's all I'm going to say. Those that know.
But it was already too late. Possibly after she saw what I did to Daft and Spoctor, she came to the conclusion that she was my next target. She convinced people I was stalking them at VidCon, because I shook her hand. Yep, we live in a magical world where I can find one person in a day, but not a whole group of people in 3 days. Ponder, I know what you, Harley, and Oranges look like. And yes, I saw you hiding behind Oranges.
Excuse
her
me?
and her friends screamed when they...
Excuse me!
They were hiding behind Julie, not Oranges.
Forget Jar, tell this young person all about Edwin. I'll do that another stream, Teddy. I'll do that another stream. Edwin is a whole nother fucking can of worms, too. I will tell, listen, if you ever want, lore on, commentary people that I'm aware of, with Edwin and people that I've mentioned, you let me know, Yen. We will do a retrospective on them, if you want to learn. But if not, you don't have to. I think that it would be fun. I think that it'd be fun to teach you some things. I think that would be fun, but again, it's totally up to you. So we can talk about it. Good night, Zero. Have a good one.
Bye, Zero.
Edwin is not worms. He's a human being. Shut up, Teddy. You know what I meant.
saw me, and they cornered themselves on an escalator. I could have easily caught them if I wanted to, but I had no interest, so I just walked away. Trust me, if I wanted to catch you guys, I would have. But what would be the point? For real, I can't believe anyone...
Exactly. So you admit to following them and being a creeper. Okay. Yeah, because that works in your favor.
Fell for this lie from them. But unfortunately for Ponder, she became the new queen bee of the ArtCC. When you are at the top, you become the biggest target. Just look at Spoctor, Lio, Peaches, me, Cinebear03, and more. Ponder, in an attempt to hold on to everything, lost what she had. Let's do a TLDW of everything Ponder has done. She attacked a small channel that was run by a POC 16-year-old, and she did this so she could talk about the Madame drama some more, all for clout. She let him get sexually harassed by others in her community.
Say that again?
What does POC have to do with anything? The fact that Kumu's black, what does that got? Are you implying that Ponder's racist, Jar? Like,
yeah.
Real recognized real type of thing?
True. So true. Facts. Yeah. Projection much?
Yeah.
Little bit.
and did nothing.
In the most homey way possible, choke on my transsexual pink pube dick, you spineless, honorless shit puppet.
She fought for a guy who had CP on his drive past the point he turned 18. She covered up and paid one of her friends that she thought was a rapist murderer. She defended another of her friends that drew cub porn. And then she found out that her friends were in a Discord where they sent...
It's too late now. The stream's fucked. It's too late now. Yeah. It is what it is.
Porn to minors, but she said nothing about it. Even after her mistakes were pointed out to her, she refused to correct them for months until she just quietly removed her videos. Then she removed comments pointing this out.
Again, yes, is it bad what Ponder did or what's being talked about that she is being accused of doing? Yes, 100%. But again, as Yen correctly pointed out earlier, this is just making people want to fucking defend her. To a certain degree. Not all the way. Not all the way. But when it comes to certain points that you've tried to make here, Jar, people are like, no. Back up. That's not what really happened. And it's, again, as Yen, again, correctly pointed out, it's muddying the waters. It absolutely is. Now, thankfully, there are people out there that do not take you seriously and will not listen to anything that you have to say about this because you're just fucking dumb. But there are people out there, newer audience members, that are going to find your channel and take this word for word because they don't know any better. Until they find out about you, which, to be honest with you, I truthfully don't know how you cannot find out about him. But still, there's going to be new audience members that tend to find your channel. And they're going to find out real quick about you. Real quick. You defending Cinny will go down in fucking infamy. I think personally, and again, this is just probably just me, but I think that your defending Cinny saga will go down in commentary history as one of, in art commentary history, as one of the dumbest things ever. In my personal opinion. I could be wrong. I could be, maybe overplaying it a little bit. But still, it is still one of those stories that will never, ever die. It will never go away.
Out so her fan base wouldn't know what she did.
There was a comment that was asking her why she gets into slap fights or spats. I can't remember the specific wording of it with teenagers. But then I had something else to go to. I can't quite remember that specifically. I just know that about 15 minutes later I came back and refreshed the tab and the comment was gone. I had a hunch, but I had no evidence. I didn't screenshot anything. The next day, I made an alt account named Artful Cherry. And I went to Ponder's comments and I made a comment somewhat similar to that one, but not...
What, Yen, I'm sorry?
This is literally just Akumu proving that Ponder's deleting comments, but Jar plays for such a long time. He plays the entire section for about 5 minutes.
Is this all this is?
Yeah, this part, yeah. If you look along the timeline, you can see how long this part of the, to make this point is. He could literally...
And he even labeled it as too long didn't watch. Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen this part. I saw this earlier when I did watch a little bit of Akumu's video on this. Yeah, this part I've seen. Wait, hold on, I'm sorry. What was the percentage of footage Jar used? What was that percentage again, Yen? You mentioned it earlier.
So for his original content that he has put in this video, he has contributed 30 minutes, basically, rounded up. If I'm being generous.
That's insane.
So,
Alvin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's insane.
Quite the same, so it wouldn't be considered spam. A couple hours later, after I told my Discord members about it, asking them if they could see it themselves, I was then informed by one of the server members that they could not see my comment. In fact, I could not see my own comment.
Okay, yeah, it's just essentially saying that Ponder deleted comments. That's all this is. That's it. That's legitimately it, chat.
Hunch that it would disappear into the abyss of her below, and I...
Is this all that there is?
He does make other points, but this is just this entire part is just a Akumu's video.
Okay.
seem untouchable.
He's doing the same thing.
Ponder had a pretty great start defending Spocter. It made her seem untouchable, but to keep that facade going, she had to lie more and more until she was trapped. Lastly, she called me racist in the middle of me getting pedo allegations, so less people would make videos defending me. And then she made up a rumor that I was stalking people at VidCon, all because I shook her.
Wasn't a fucking rumor. That's what you fucking did.
Yep.
It wasn't a rumor. It was fucking facts.
Hand. By the way, I didn't walk up to her. I sat down to eat some ice cream, and I saw her next to me, and then I thought it would be funny to shake her hand before revealing who I was. I didn't squeeze it or walk away as I laughed like a madman. She animated this and released it a year later at the start of
I'm gonna do basic English, okay, Khuck. Okay. So he didn't walk up to her. He sat down, ate ice cream, and then he would have gotten up and most commonly what I would describe to in the English language as walked towards them to shake their hand.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know what point he's trying to make here. He's still approaching.
I don't either. I don't know.
It's so pathetic.
It's 100% pathetic. The fact that he's autistically explaining this is just, it's there. Dude, we know the fucking truth. We know the fucking truth. Why? Why are you trying to explain this again? There is no point in you explaining any of this. We, those who have followed your story, know what the truth is. And have known what the truth is in regards to the VidCon situation. You can't, you can't, you cannot, no, just, oh my god, oh Jesus Christ.
VidCon, hoping it would make me angry and cause me to confront her about it in person. Clearly it didn't work. I knew the game she was trying to play, and I wasn't about to fall for it. But why am I making this video? It's because despite her being worse than me, and despite the fact that she is getting less than 1% the backlash I got, people are still comforting her and downplaying what she did. People are saying things like, she had a bad home life, she's on 2 medications,
That screenshot he pulled up, I know this is a Kumu B-roll, but still, I'm gonna use it anyway, considering it's what's on screen. That has
Right.
nothing to do with defending Ponder. That is them cutting off Ponder. So I don't know what
Yeah.
he's referring to. He's just making shit
Yeah.
up again.
It's...
No one is coddling them.
No. No. And if anybody is, or attempting to try to coddle Ponder, well, they're going to find out real quick that that's probably not the best thing to do.
Yeah.
Just putting that out there. So.
she smokes a lot of weed. She's sad and shut up. Everyone has a sob story. No one has a perfect home life. And almost everyone has something mentally wrong with them if they make drama videos. If I did half the shit Ponder did, I would never, ever hear the end of it. Ponder never had...
But you did, though. But you did, though.
Exactly.
And you will continue to never hear the end of it because you keep fucking going. You keep fucking going. And you will never hear the end of it if you continue down this path, which I guarantee you probably will. You will, you're, dude.
Had to deal with someone photoshopping her grooming a 13-year-old. Ponder never had to deal with people calling her a rapist. Ponder never had to deal with people doxing her and using it to make a fake Twitter account of her saying that she raped her 9-year-old niece. I, on the other hand, had to deal with all of that. So by her logic...
Okay, yes, that was something that was absolutely fucking ridiculous. Yes, that is something that it was 100% like the niece that never existed. Yes, I will admit that that was unhinged. That was something that never should have been said about you. Okay? As much as I hate to defend him in this situation, I have to. Because that was fucked up. That was absolutely fucked up. But that still doesn't exonerate you from everything else that you've done.
I should be able to do anything I want on the internet and never be called out for it. There are a handful of other smaller things Ponder has done, like privating her video getting another goat on the Ashley drama. I do not know the full details as to why she did this, but from what I've been told, she was approached by people behind the scenes who claimed they had issues with the video. Of course, knowing Ponder, she's going to be very vague as to why she took that video down, as well as to why she took all of her other videos down. And lastly, the cherry on top of this shit sundae of everything Ponder has done. Chuli, who I believe was 14 at the time, drew...
I'm sorry, what?
So when Ponder has been removing videos, it's because they've been doing it every single time they upload a new video because they wanted to phase out their old content. When it comes to the videos, when it came to like the stuff they've taken it down recently, that is because people like Lio have told them to do that because it's the request of the people that's affected. So Joe is again just lying again.
Yeah, absolutely.
So it's such a simple thing, and he doesn't even need to lie about it.
Yeah, exactly.
NSFW for Junkie, and he encouraged it. Ponder...
Right? You see this? This means that he saw Fauci's stream.
Oh!
Because you'll remember, that screenshot was shown only on Fauci's stream.
Yep. Yep. Oh my god. Good job, Jar. Good job. Good job.
And even I'm kidding.
Ponder knew about this and said nothing about it. No wonder why she wasn't shocked by what she heard in the FCK. Then she started to talk about, porn with Chuli, who, might I remind you, is 1 year older than a cupcake. By the way, if my math is correct, Ponder would have been 25.
Fuck you. Yep, let's make an EDP joke about the grooming victim, you fucking piece of shit. You fucking
100%.
Oil back, wire back, for battery munching back.
Get him!
Anyway.
Get him! Pop off. Pop off, Yan. Go off. Pop off. Do it. Do it.
Fuck yeah. I don't have the energy.
I hear you. I understand. I don't either. I'm with you. I'm with you. I'm tempted to just say, fuck it, I'm done. Because if this is what the rest of the video is, I don't want to watch
when this happened.
But...
Now, Ponder, I know you're deleting comments and you're trying to run away, but why don't you take some advice from, well, your past self about this?
He acknowledges that he removes comments that effectively don't agree with him or imply anything but the noblest intent, which is hilarious considering his bias against Lemurs is very apparent from him openly harassing her and asking other people to send him her private information, thus betraying a lack of noble intent. That's what he's doing here when he says that he has been removing comments from his video. Lemurs even commented, and that comment is no longer on the video. She said he was racist, therefore she wasn't going to apologize. Which, God.
Okay, are you proving that she's a hypocrite about removing comments? Okay. Oh, the ending is interesting? Oh, god damn it.
God damn it, nobody ever learns. By that logic, Penegrin, I don't have to apologize to or feel bad for you because you tried to ruin a teenage boy's life for petty reasons. I actually also spoke with Penegrin on Twitter and admittedly am a tad disappointed. We had an overall cordial discussion, but I gave her warnings about what would happen if she was trying to come back. People were mad at and were clearly still mad at her for vanishing like she did and refusing to say anything about the matter until now. Considering Stories is the biggest culprit here and she's still hiding in the shadow.
Man 87 super chatted $2. I am tired of Jar giving decent robots a bad name.
True. Thank you, Metal Man, for the 2. I appreciate it. I don't blame you one bit. I don't blame you one bit at all for that, Metal Man. I don't. I do not.
Metal Man is the one true robot. The one
I
true
agree.
Man of metal. The only good one.
I agree. I agree. Who was Chris saying that about? I don't know. I don't know. I don't remember what he was... I think I was told, like, what he was saying with that, but I don't remember. Or I don't think that I was ever told. I was just sent that clip, and I thought it was funny. And I was paid to make that into a soundbite, so I did. So, there you go. I don't remember what the context was behind it, but yeah. Hello, Rocky and Hexclef. Welcome. Rocky, you missed it. I played your Destiny song at the beginning of the stream. You're welcome. The Destiny song that I promised I would play, you missed it. But I played it. If you want to go back to the beginning, I played it.
Like a cowardly little monster. Pentagram would then become the new focus for everyone's anger, because they can't focus it on Stories herself. The same thing happened to Atari when Pentagram...
His dick was out!
Teddy super chatted $10. There are no decent robots. They're all dumb clankers, and you clanker lovers make me sick.
Thank you, Teddy, for the 10.
Yeah, if you don't know, Hex is my very loving partner.
Yes! Yes! Hello, Hex. How are you?
I don't remember if I told you that or not, but yeah. And also,
I think you did.
Hex, I'm still sick. Save me.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I feel awful for you.
Grin and Stories first ditched. I warned her that this would happen, and also that my video was coming out soon so that she didn't get blindsided by it, and yet she still left. God, you tell a person the best way to get people to not be mad is to take the distrust in stride.
Jack, Vodka is telling me to find a way to mod Jar in as a Mega Man villain for Mr. Huck to beat!
Please do that. I would love that so much, Jack.
Oh my god!
I would actually like actually, please don't even do that as a joke. Please, I actually really want.
Yeah,
to
do
that.
it. Do it. Do it.
That stuff works, but please do it. I'm actually.
Bruh. I
I've
would
never
fucking
requested
love
so
that.
much of a chair. I'm actually like hands on knees, please.
Yeah, exactly. Do it. Do it. Oh my god, that'd be fucking hilarious.
Oh my god, you know what's even funnier? If you can somehow edit, I don't know if I'm assuming you do it for like a level editor. If you can, because you know how like the soundtracks you know, the bit style. Do you think you could edit it to make it do like the thing of the Republic song that Jar used, but bit crunch?
Oh, dude.
I think that's very. I bet you could do that.
Oh, that'd be hilarious. Oh my god, that'd be amazing. Okay, Jack, you have to make this happen now. You put it out in the universe, it has to be done now. Whether you do it, or whether you find someone else to do it, it needs to be done.
His dick was out!
Teddy super chatted $10. Honestly though, Clanker has become too Redditized, so I prefer Negia.
No,
Teddy?
Oh god, I didn't read the whole thing. No.
Teddy? Bro!
You can't do that. That's bad.
Thank you for the 10. Oh, Teddy, I swear to God. Don't. Teddy? Jesus fucking Christ. Thank you, Teddy, for the 10.
Oh my god.
You are so Teddy, I swear, you and your brain, you are so lucky that it spelled out the way, or that it pronounced it correctly. Oh my god.
Oh god. What was I gonna say?
Oh.
Okay, who's what? Quote unquote worse, Pidgey or Teddy?
Troll wise?
Yeah.
Oh god, that's hard. They're both amazing. They're both really good. They're both really, really good with their trolling. They are. Teddy comes up with like amazing ass stories about different people. Pidgey does too. But Pidgey's comments are savage as hell. That's why he's known as the savage burb on this side of the internet, because it's true. But oh my god, they're so good. They're both so good in their own way. I can't pick. I can't.
You can't pick a favorite son. It's understandable.
I can't, because they're both amazing. They're both amazing in their own way. Kind of like with Wookie, Pidgey, and Teddy. All three of them are trolls in their own unique way. And it's very fun. And it's very interesting. Because they all three kind of like think the same in certain regard, but they're all unique in their delivery and things like that, which is amazing. I gotta give them credit where credit is due. So. Yeah.
apologize and show progression with your actions, and she immediately sinks back into the same thing she did before. Don't even know anymore. People have a right to be mad.
I would like to say one nice thing about Ponder that most people don't know about. Aside from me, Sophaneko, and Lyo Convoy, Ponder was the only other person who reached out to Ino, Cindy's victim.
Oh my god, I love your name too. Good night, Satan's gay cat. I appreciate it. Thank you. Did not know that you were here. I love your name too. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you.
And checked on them to see if they were okay. Yep, I reached out to Ino and apologized to them.
Pull up Lyo's dream. Keep that part in mind. Jar reached out to Anna.
Okay.
Edgar Allan Ho subscribed to the channel.
Thank you, Edgar Allan Ho, for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Them. But Ponder actually checking on them and not being completely cow hungry gave me a lot of respect for her. I do find one thing humorous about this entire situation around Ponder. If Stories and Pentagrin didn't do what they did, Ponder probably never would have been exposed. If Stories and Pentagrin never called Spockter out, Manus would have never called Spockter out. And Phagos and Junkie wouldn't have learned about the nudes of the 13-year-old that Spockter was holding on to. And if they never found out about it, Ponder would have never found out about it. And Ponder would have never tried to cover.
Rocky, we got less than a minute left. Hold on. I have a wonderful palate cleanser. I don't know if you were here for it or not. I have a wonderful palate cleanser after this, I promise.
It up. So due to very specific events, Stories and Pentagrin managed to take Ponder down. And I find that to be absolutely hilarious. Truly, everything is connected in this community. Ponder, when you first offended Spockter, I gained so much respect for you. But unfortunately, I now know you only defended Spockter because you thought about how much respect and clout you could get off of it. Not because it was the right thing to do. I've already established that throughout this entire video. If you guys want more information about this, I would highly recommend checking out Kumu's videos on her. Of course, as I always say, anyone looks like a terrible person if you take all their mistakes and line them up in a row. Ponder still has an answer to, well, any of the allegations I brought up in this video, but when she does, I hope you guys actually hear her out. That does not mean blindly believe her, just hear her out. I would like to increase the budget of these videos, so if you can find it in your heart to donate to me on Patreon, that would be a big help. Anyways, let's get to the credits.
Okay, I'm done. Oh, thank you, Yen. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you.
Do you know
what? Okay.
His dick was out!
I think his
Malta Chevron super chatted $13.50. This is the interesting bit. I created this video, hitting Ponder quite hard. Yet goes, let's hear her side. After priming viewers to hate Ponder.
The fact he doesn't have a fucking editor anymore.
Yeah, well, okay, I'm so sorry, Yen. Malta donated 10. Hold on, give me 1 second. No, you're fine. This is the interesting bit. I mentioned Jar created this video hitting Ponder quite hard. Yep. Yet goes, let's hear her side after priming viewers to hate Ponder. 100%. Yeah. 100%. Exactly. Thank you, Malta, for the 10. I appreciate it. What were you saying, Yen? I'm so sorry. That was playing when you were talking. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
It's funny how he's like, I want to increase the quality of the videos on the channel, but in reality, I think it's because he needs to afford someone. He needs to be able to pay for an editor who will accept a working fucking wage, because his editor has left him. Lorenzo is based. Lorenzo left Jar. If you remember the I think you saw it, right? Jar's latest, the most latest Jar apology video, or when it came to Cinebad stuff, the DMs he had with his editor, and Lorenzo popped the fuck off.
Yep, sure did.
He doesn't have an editor anymore, which is funny, because I think if you look at the description, it says he edited it himself.
Yeah, he did. Yeah.
Which is really funny.
Yeah. Well, Jesus. High shadow humor. We're almost done, I promise. We're almost done. But yeah, that video was fucking god-awful. Yeah. God-fucking-awful. Oh my god.
Hex, I hate your time zone. Be in the same time zone as me.
What time zone was he in?
They're in Australia. I'm in England.
Oh.
So.
Damn.
Evil time zone. They're evil.
Holy shit. Come to Australia then. I mean, fair. I mean, that's fair. All right, chat. So here, before we end it here, God, fuck you, Jar. Just fuck you. That's my ending thoughts right there. Fuck you. You are a piece of shit. Fuck you. You do not know. You are an idiot, and no, just bye. Just no. Go back to doing your movie reviews. That's all I can say. Just no.
Like, I get to annoy Cora at some point then. I have
okay.
Every single time Cora's live, I'll go in and ask him for words of wisdom.
Do you really? Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Oh, here we go. Okay, so there's 2 shorts here, chat, that we're gonna watch. Okay.
I would love to play Helldivers with Mr. Khuck. I played that.
Oh my god, that'd be so much fun. Yeah, you guys would have a blast.
It came on out on Xbox not too long ago, so I've been playing that.
Oh yeah, that's right, it did. Yeah. Oh yeah,
I've been
you two would have a blast.
I've just unlocked the mechs, you know, those things, like the mechanized things you can go around in. Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah,
And then me and
yeah,
my
it's
friends
neat.
Recently, for the first time the other day, we saw one of the massive sandworms. It was we lost that mission. They're terrifying. The Hive Lords are terrifying.
Oh geez. Yeah,
But
but
also
this
pretty
is yeah. So these are 2 shorts.
Mm-hmm.
I try, but you're gonna feel like shit tomorrow. I will not, Shadow Hush. So these are 2 shorts that he had made. Both of these were done by somebody who was in chat earlier, Mr. Lamar. Lamar did these early. Lamar did these for Mr. Khuck a while back. Now they're not very long, chat, but just to give you a little bit of a preview for those who have never seen a Mr. Khuck stream, these are how these kind of go, and it's really funny because it's just his train of thought. That's all I can say. So. Most of you have, or some of you have already seen this, but most of you have not. So without further ado, this is my wonderful husband, Mr. Khuck, playing games. Here we go.
Oh, a hell bomb.
Dude, Jake, come here. I'm like stuck under this fucking ladder or the shovel.
Throw away a grenade at your feet, and that will get you out. That's happened to me a few times.
Fuck.
If you're lucky, you'll live. You are not lucky, sir. I would have clapped some bug cheeks. Actually, I don't know if they have cheeks, but too busy shooting them between the eyes. I'm going to drop a 500-kilogram bomb on the ball sack. Team, I'm.
Sorry. Oh god. That's amazing.
And this is all just him oh my god.
Proud to tell you that although my kills might be low, I stepped on several ants on my way to the objective. They don't...
That's amazing.
count as kills, but that counts for killing a bug, right? When we get done with this mission, we will tell tales to all of the ladies of Super Earth, and we will split our democracy across their liberties across the world. And it will be glorious. For the 2 minutes it lasts. Oh my, it appears my wife was watching this stream. By libertitties, I was only referring to yours, my dear.
That's amazing.
And he just gained a subscriber. Let's fucking go. Let's go. No, Shadow, I am not forcing laughing. Shut up. No, this is legit funny. Oh my god. This is just him, chat. That's all I can say. That's it. Yeah, this is it.
I was speaking on behalf of the fellow Helldivers. It's time to kick ass and chew bubble gum. And I'm all out of gum.
There you go.
That's amazing.
There you go. I know, right? It's fucking hilarious. Okay, so there's one more. One more. This is this one. This is him playing Destiny 2.
Okay.
Okay. This is the last one. He needs to upload more, but I get it. He's time and everything else in between. So this is the last one. This is the first one, I think. Yeah, this is the first one, I think. But yeah, we'll watch this one.
All right. I am ready to spread. Shit pisses me off beyond belief. I want to, like, seriously, I want to go smack a baby right now. Go get the blender. The blender.
Yes, that was me. That was me asking him, excuse me, what? Not realizing not only was he not or that he was streaming, but that he was asking me to go get him a blender. That's me being hella confused.
I'm gonna stick my wiener in. Not yet. Oh, the heat cannon! Yeah! Not recoiled erection. That's what happens when you go outside and it's really cold out. Sometimes playing Trials is about as fun as sticking my wiener in a blender. Like, it's one of those things, like, I'm curious, do I want to do it? Do I not want to do it? Am I going to enjoy it? Probably not. But there's a payoff at the end. All right. I am ready to...
Okay, there you go. There you go, chat. There's your palate cleanser for the night, is those two. There you go. I hope you guys enjoyed that. Did you enjoy that, Yen?
I very much did. I wish I could laugh more, but I feel
I
like
know.
I do, I'll perish.
I know, I hear you. Well, you go get some sleep, please, and go feel better. We need you to be healthy and well, please. Yes, go get some sleep. But thank you for joining. I appreciate it. I'm glad that you got to chime in here and there. You're welcome back anytime. I gave you perms, so you're welcome to jump in anytime.
yeah.
So yeah,
Awesome
might as well.
stuff.
But yeah, we appreciate you, Yen. Go get some sleep. Go feel better.
I shall. All right. Thank you
Okay.
for having me, and goodbye, chat.
Of course.
Like and subscribe. Bye-bye.
Bye, Yen. All right, chat. You guys are absolutely amazing. Thank you guys so much for coming out here tonight. Thank you to Yen. Thank you to Peepaw and to Falgi, both, for your raids. Wonderful. Greatly appreciate it. You guys are absolutely amazing. Thank you to my members. Thank you to my lurkers. Thank you to everybody who came out here tonight. You guys are amazing. I cannot thank you guys enough. I don't know if I will be able to be back tomorrow night. We'll see. If not, then we will for sure be back on Wednesday for the Zeldacast. Zeldacast is on Wednesday, which I'm really excited for. That's going to be a lot of fun. So yeah, be on the lookout for that. Yeah. So anyway, chat, you guys all have a fantastic rest of your night. Thank you guys. Oh, excuse me. Thank you guys all again for coming out. And yeah, we'll talk to you again soon. Bye.